Alright, just gotta tweet it out. Okay, perfect. Right. Good morning, everyone. Name is Cabo, and today I also decided I wanted to look cute. That was a really long weekend and a very long morning. I swear, Monday mornings are the days where you have to do the most stuff around the house. Like I had to go to do like a family errand where I had to drive someplace that's actually close by, but I had to come back with stuff that was really heavy and it was hot outside. And before it felt really cold inside, but now I'm like sweating and it's terrible. And I had to clean my cat's litter and I had to prepare everything. I really wish that I had the time to just like take a bath, but I'm probably gonna end up taking a bath after the stream instead because I feel out like dirty and icky. And I even got one of my fingers hurt somehow when I was carrying stuff. I don't know how that happened. It's not bleeding anymore. But yeah. So a lot of things ended up happening on the weekend. I decided to just take what was it, Saturday off and go through like all of the manga and a visual novel that I was recommended to watch by my friend, the anti-entropy visual novel. And as for the manga, I ended up reading. Once it shows up, the second eruption manga, and I gotta say it was pretty damn good, and it was filled with like a lot of stuff that like you'd need to like well, that will help you understand like a bunch of stuff that's going on. Oh, but yeah, and before I started with the Bronya arc, because obviously it's a Bronya arc. I mean, it's Bronya, and then there's Bronya. I read the Azure Waters um little manga, and I gotta say, this little pairing right here has the most absolute power in this game. Why? Because they're the only pair that actually got a kiss. We have the two main characters. We have May and Bronya that are May and Bronya, Kiana and May that are just going off being all flirty and stuff, but mostly just like Kiana and May sort of just like being like the shy girl, just like standing and just like blushing because she's taking all the compliments from Kiana. But they never get to do anything like big. Like, of course, they never get to like kiss, but uh, Bronya and Sele at the end of the manga, they just get to just kiss. Like they get to hug. There's a bunch of like stuff that happens. You get to learn a little bit more about Cocolia and her orphanage, where Bronya was in. Why Bronya doesn't have like any emotions. What happens at the end of the manga, and why she had to get like an exoskeleton in order to be able to walk. How she lost her ability to walk. Like all of that. What happened to Sele? Why Bronya is always like sort of like thinking about her and yeah. And but I gotta say that the one that I was most impressed with was whatchamacallit, Second Eruption manga. That one is just like plain insanely good. I had so much fun reading it and binging it like a single like night because there's so much stuff that's going on. Like you learn more about Otto, you learn more about Dedede, you learn more about the other Valkyries that show up because in the entire time that we're playing the game, we only like meet this like main story Valkyries: Kiana, May, Bronya, Himeko, Rita. Who else might I be missing? that it? That might be it. Oh, Fuhua. We also learn about Fuhua. Fuhua also actually shows up on the anti-entropy visual novel, although for just a little bit. It doesn't show up for much. She just says like some words like well, then she's never seen again. And funny enough, that the clothes that she's using in the anti-entropy visual novel are also some of the clothes that she's using for the Second Eruption manga. Oh, another thing. This game is all about girls. Like, the only playable characters are girls. But how the hell are they managing to make me fall in love with all the freaking men that are showing up? Siegfried's devotion and him even throwing away his like oath in order to like secure like a better future for his family when they go to the moon. And like wealth, there's like I even got into like a little notepad thingy that like when Welt starts fighting Sidin for the first time, he gives off like this like strong battle cry speech, and he just goes like I am Welt of humanity, and I stand against you, Dark Queen, as a warrior guardian of the human race. Law and reason, not the chaos of the void, shall prevail today. Hear me, mighty host of humanity, unleash a mighty torrent of fire and iron upon this false deity. It's just like this man is so cool. I actually cried of like happiness the moment that happened. As well as when Otto comes out as like the clown and fights like Welt and Siegfried. I also ended up just like smiling so much, just like what happened in like chapter 9. It's just like I smile so much that I end up like crying of happiness. Like the tears come out of the side of my eyes. But you'd think that's the only type of crying that you would get in this entire thing, but no, just like in chapter 9, there are so many things that happen that just like make you tear up, and I love it. I love it when games are able to actually do that. Like they don't have any voice acting, they don't have any music, they don't have anything that actually just like makes the act of crying just like easier for you to just like for it to just like end up happening with you. Like for example on Night Glow, like they're like the entire thing. I call it Night Glow now because it's on the entire thing with like in chapter 9 of Himeko. It really helps the how they actually plan out the synths and the music and the voice acting in order to like, just make you cry even more because of what is happening. But on the Second Eruption manga, there's like nothing like that. It's just completely what's going on, completely what you just get off from all these characters and the things that are happening. Like it's just like the entire thing is just like it's a war. It truly is a war. The second Honkai War, they call it at the start, and it fits. It fits so much. It was like so much fun. I really like everything on that on that manga. I even want to read it again, but of course it's like a really long manga. It's like what was it, 65, 66, including like the little like wallpaper sort of like chapter that they have. Chapter manga. It's pretty long, and it's not like it's like a like 4 pages or anything like that. It's just like a full length chapter. Who knows how long it actually took them to actually release the entire manga, but I wonder if they did like the whole thing where it's just like every week they would release it like a chapter like any other like normal manga. Because definitely they didn't do it monthly. I'm 100% sure that, or maybe like they just like threw it out to people just complete, and then they just had to like read it. It actually kind of sucks that there's like no more like sort of like side content coming out of the game in like the manga, because I'd love to actually see more of that, but apparently they just like stopped really early in making them. Maybe I don't know, maybe they started feeling like they were fulfilling all of the needs of like giving out the story and stuff like that in the through the game, or that was what they showed through the visual novels, or like the manga was all that they needed to show that they were missing from like that the past, or like what things that were happening before the main story. Maybe I don't know. I don't work at Hoyoverse, so and of course I also like don't know anyone that like knows about the development process of the game. So who knows? Who knows why they stopped? But I do wish that there was more. Like it was a lot of fun to actually read all of them. So, anyways, today we're gonna be starting with like the Bronya arc. Uh, Sadly, I started a little bit late. I don't know how long or like how much I'm gonna be able to finish this. If I'm gonna be able to do all of the 3 chapters, probably not, because I wasn't able to finish all of these in like a single day without dying of hunger later on in the day. But and I already started. I already had like okay, it's long. I already had a terrible start because I just went off with like a rant. All right, I apparently ended up fixing the whole like chat thingy that I had problems with before. So the issue was that the app that I'm using, because of the nature of YouTube streams, I have to choose every single stream individual in order to be able to see the chat. I did like a bunch of test streams and everything like that, so I just need to test it on one that it's actually live, and we'll see if it works. I'm hoping it does, because it'd be an actual true and big shame. Anyways, chapter 10. Under the deep path crossroads, the crew of the Hyperion stopped the Grey Serpent hacking, but they now face a new problem. And we get to start with the new May. All right, let's see what this is all about. Once it loads.
研究士を離れたテレサ一行は人型ロボットの脳内情報をもとにキアナの行方を追おうとしていた。しかしその矢先、ネゲントロピーのカカリアから通信が入る。ネゲントロピーの所有するデザイアジェムを移送するため、カカリアがハイペリオンに協力を要請してきたのだ。だがその通信中に死んだはずのハイヘビが人型ロボットを介し、ハイペリオンのシステムを掌握してしまう。ハイヘビによる混乱は収束するものの、人型ロボットは再び昏睡状態へと陥り、一行を悩ませていた。
Alright, thank you very much, Einstein. I completely forgot to give like a little summary of what happened in the last couple of chapters. Okay?
けど、今は必要な設備が揃っていない。彼女を再び目覚めさせるには、ネゲントロピーの本部まで行くしかなさそうだ。
They mentioned that Teresa is gonna split and look for Kiana herself.
でも、カカリアはどうするの?
But the anti-entropy squad is probably gonna go to like continue the story of anti-entropy with Kokolia.
彼女の話だと、天命がデザイアジェムを奪うために多くの部隊を出撃させてるのよ。きっと今も切迫しているわ。支援が必要よ。
It's curious as out of all the people that got like corrupted the most or like became bad people, Kokolia is the one that like sort of like surprised me the most, because it's just like the change from what was supposed to be like Kokolia before, and then the Kokolia that we see in, I already forgot the name, Azure Water manga, and the main story is just like completely like a 180. Oh, and right, and the other like manga that were before those ones.
それに、もしデザイアジェムが天命に奪われたら大変なことになるわ。
Like, I don't see her redeemable like in any way, shape, or form, and well, compared to like Otto, because there's a lot of things also happening. Like, I understand more of Otto than I understand of Kokolia.
そうだね。実はさっきテレサさんとこの件について話し合ったんだ。それで現状に沿ったプランを2つ考えた。一つはカカリアの支援要請を無視してこのままネゲントロピー本部に戻り人型ロボットを修復する。デザイアジェムについては諦めてキアナの行方を最優先にするんだ。全員が共に行動することでリスクを最小限に抑えることができる。ただしこのプランだとデザイアジェムは奪われる。そしてカカリアとその部隊もおそらく。
Just like let both of your enemies just destroy each other.
正直 長い目で見たらこの案は有用とは言えないかもしれない。
ではもう一つのプランとは一体どんな内容なのですか？
僕たちがそれぞれ別行動をとるんだ。2グループに分かれてネゲントロピー本部とカカリアのいる場所に向かう。運が良ければ両方うまくいくだろう。
Wait, the summary already spoiled this. They're gonna choose this
もち
plan.
ろん過去撃破されて全てを失うリスクもあるけどね。つまりプラン1だと安全性が高い反面、デザイアジェムとカカリアを犠牲にしてしまう。プラン2だと危険性は高いが長い目で見るとメリットがある。どちらにしても一か八かだね。
What's the word for it? This is like the biggest risk, but the biggest reward.
厄介ね。どちらのプランがいいか公平に投票で決めようと思う。
みんなよく考えてくれ。5分後に投票を始めよう。
館長と一緒にいると安心します。
This is important. How would everyone choose? Teresa, Desna, Heinz. So Bronya is not mentioned, and I cannot speak with her yet. Bronya is deep in thought. I shouldn't disturb her right now.
了解です、館長。人型ロボットとデザイアジェム、どちらも失うことはできないわ。難しい選択ね。メイ、あなたはどう思う？本音を言うと、犠牲を考えなくてもいいのなら、
Of course.
キアナちゃんの行方を探したいと思っています。もうあれから4ヶ月も経ちましたから、キアナちゃんが心配です。
And also, there, May is like on the group of the younger people, so she doesn't like have that much experience or anything like that. So of course, she's just gonna her opinion or like the option that she's gonna choose is the one that benefits. Well, maybe not benefits. It's the one that feels better to her, like more, and that'd be like helping her friend that's been missing for like 4 months.
私も同じよ。それにみんなを危険にさらすわけにもいかないわ。
Yeah, as Teresa being like just like the one with the most experience, like it just since like she was born just like trying to help people. It's just she also has like this like very high sense of morality where she just doesn't want anyone to get hurt, Teresa. But it's like Siegfried. It's just like sometimes you just gotta throw some things away in order to actually get like the better ending for like everyone, rather than just like get the better ending for yourself, but just like do everything else.
プラン1を選ぶしかなさそうね。疲れちゃった。温泉に入りたいわ。アインシュタインさん、あなたはどう考えているのですか？
僕はプラン1を選ぶよ。
Oh?
キアナは計画の核心でオットーが最も重要視しているからね。彼女の行方を最優先にすべきだと考えてる。
I definitely thought she was gonna go for plan 2.
それにカカリアは信用するに値しない人物だ。
Man, that is true. That is so
こ
true.
れに関しては君が一番よくわかっているが、君の父親を陥れ君を律者に改造した人物があのカカリアなのだからね。
And also did a bunch of things to Bronya and killed Wendy and tried to take control of like anti-entropy with a clone of Weld. There's like so many things that Kokori actually has done.
あの人がしたことは決して忘れません。
uh,
ただ正直に言うとプラン1も完璧とは言えないんだ。オットーより先にキアナにたどり着けるかどうか、人型ロボットの中にある情報がどれぐらい役に立つのか、不確定要素が多すぎるからね。
館長、次の目標は何ですか？
Being as hot-headed as she is, I actually don't know which plan she would go for.
館
That,
長、起きて。
like,
元気出
but
してください。
you'd think because it's plan 1, and plan 1 May
ちょっと
should be the one to choose plan 2, right? being as like the only one that's left.
テスラさんはどう思いますか？悩んでるわ。ボサ頭の言う通り、別行動は全てを失うリスクがあるわ。
But
けど、カカリアをほっとくのも何か違う気がするのよね。彼女がどうなろうが知ったこっちゃないけど、彼女が手にしている機構部隊はネゲントロピーの大事な資源だし、相当のお金をかけて作ったものだからね。
she's thinking on the much longer like time frame, the much longer run of if this like little battle between them and Otto goes into like a little like, what would I call it? Be like some sort of like civil war? No, I don't even know what civil war means. Is it just like war between civilians? Is that what it means? I don't know, but a war in general between this side, like the anti-entropy side, and the Chiksal side.
あれほどの兵力を一気に失うなんて損失が大きすぎるわ。それにカカリアはあの子のお母さんでしょ。ブローニャちゃん。
Yeah.
あのメギツネにはこれっぽっちも好感なんて持ってないし、むしろ嫌ってるけど、あの子は違うでしょ。
That's the that's a good question because Kokoria has done so much for Bronya to actually hate her. Took away Sele, and when Bronya wanted to sacrifice herself, she had to like force Kokoria in order to actually, well, attempt to do that. Planted her as a spy within Teresa's forces, and then even though Bronya ended up like liking all of them, becoming friends with them, she was forced to hurt them, and of course Wendy. I think that one's very self-explanatory. I guess it's time to talk to Bronya. I'm a little worried about Bronya. I should check on her. Oops.
ブローニャちゃんはどうするか決めた？
ブローニャはプラン1がより合理的な選択だと思います。
でも、そしたらお母さんは
Run about her head slightly, though expressionless. Her sadness was more than obvious.
やっぱりカカリアさんを犠牲にするのはブローニャちゃんにとって残酷すぎる。もし心に引っかかりがあるのなら、自分の気持ちに正直になってみて。アインシュタインさんも言ってたでしょ。よく考えてって。
Personally, I don't really want Bronya to actually go back to Kokolia.
でも、お母様はみんなにひどいことをしました。
To everyone. Every single one of them.
ブローニャは自分のせいでみんなを危険な目に遭わせたくありません。
みんなを信じて。ブローニャちゃんも本心で選ばないと。
ブローニャはお母様にもう一度会いたいです。会って確かめたいことがたくさんあります。
She wants the why.
私もブローニャちゃんと同じよ。決着をつけたいことがたくさん残ってるの。会えないと困るわ。
ありがとうございます、メイ姉様。
あれ、テスラさんいたんですか？もしかして私たちの会話聞いてました？そんなことしないわよ。盗み聞きなんてするわけないでしょ。
From that, the way she reacted, she definitely was.
もうすぐ時間だからそろそろ戻りなさいって伝えに来ただけ。
This is definitely going to change her opinion on which plan she wants to go with.
わかりました。行こう、ブローニャちゃん。館長と一緒にいると安心します。
Since she's like the most, what would be the word, like more emotionally driven person out of all these four.
みんなもう決めたわよね。じゃあ投票を始めるわ。
Let's see.
1、 2、3。
Swoosh.
アインシュタインと私がプラン1、
Yeah.
メイとブローニャ、それにテスラがプラン2ね。
3対2でプラン2に決定だ。
The split, as mentioned in the
そ
summary.
れじゃあここからは別行動ね。
テレサさんと話し合った時、プラン2になった場合の組み合わせも考えておいたんだ。テレサさんとブローニャ、そして僕がハイペリオンに乗ってカカリアと合流し、デザイアジムを移送する。
I'm surprised that Teresa isn't the one that's going to be going for Kiana.
テスラとメイがヘリオスに乗ってネゲントロピー本部に向かい、そこで人型ロボットを修復する。全員の状況を見て判断したんだけど、問題ないかな。
問題ないわ。博士と学園長の判断を信じます。
And even though she said that she also had questions for Kokoria, the option that she chose probably mostly because of Bronya just being on her side. She's also like the most like grown, well, maybe not grown up. She's the oldest within the kids. Bronya and Kiana.
ブローニャも意見は
They call her senpai.
意義がないならこれでいこうか。
メイ、気をつけて。リタはすでに人型ロボットの脳内から情報を得ているわ。きっとキアナの行方を追っていると思う。鉢合わせする可能性があるわ。はい、
Again.
わかりました。学園長たちもどうかお気をつけて。ブローニャちゃんもあまり無理しないでね。はい。
Yeah, I'm really worried about her.
ありがとうございます。
This is like probably the one that's like the most in danger in like this whole deal.
ヘリオス号は軌道に乗ったわ。いつでも飛べるわよ。では、行ってきます。メイ、テスラ、行ってらっしゃい。
テレサさん、僕たちもそろそろ出発しよう。
Okay.
それちゃった。どんな困難が待っていても乗り越えてみせる。
4 hours later, Mariana's, West
テ
Pacific.
レサさん、カカリアとの合流場所まであと15キロのところまで来たよ。ただ通信のジャミングがひどくてカカリアと全く連絡が取れない。
As expected. But is it jamming from Kokoria's side or from Otto's
ジ
side?
ャミングの原因はわかるかしら。
いや、原因が不明なんだけど、近くの島で特殊な崩壊エネルギー反応を検知した。テレサさん、ブローニャと調査をお願いできないかな。
もちろん問題ないわ。任せてちょうだい。
This island may be hiding secrets. Be careful out there. Although I wish I could use Teresa instead of Bronya. I guess it's fine. It's putting in some work. Just her using her weapon skill is more than enough to actually deal with all the enemies. But the issue is that I'm a little slow the moment that I'm not in battle. It also feels super weird now to see her in like her nun outfit, because I actually really like her like little outfit that she had in the Second Eruption manga. She has like this like, she also has like a dark sort of like clothing, but it's like it has like that little fluff at the neck, and I really like those sort of like clothes. That's why I like winter. I like winter because you can use all of the cute and fluffy clothes. So like my entire reason for liking winter, and also because you feel like really fluffy and comfortable when covering yourself with the blanket. Documented Honkai Beast detected, categorized in the novel mutation. The Medusa. Oh? New... Lewd. Cute, but lewd. Alright, she doesn't look as lewd. But I'm sure but I'm sure the other girl, probably called Lily, Rosalia, has way lewder clothes. Or not? It doesn't feel as lewd as in the CG. Is it because of the angle? Impressive, Rosa. I didn't expect you to be 20 Honkai Beasts so quickly. Rosa. Rosa, Rosalia, and Lily for Lily. Lilia? I think, maybe? Rosa and Lily. I think I'll just call them Rosa and Lily. I think that's the easiest way to actually just get their names right. Were they betting on it? Ah, she's the smart one, but also the one that likes to cheat. There's a lot of sheets. Bronya knows them? Bronya called out to them and alerted the two girls to her presence. Cute. Drills. Oops, did it move too much? Okay, no, that's fine. I thought my controller disconnected. I like them. They're like super adorable. I swear their outfits were like way more revealing on the CG. Because when I look at them like this, it doesn't feel lewd at all. It feels like normal dresses. Well, normal anime dresses, because they have like holes everywhere. They're missing fabric everywhere. Like right here. Rosa has missing like fabric here. Lilia has missing fabric here. And that's it. That's really it. It really isn't that lewd or like lewd at all. Alright. It's also missing some fabric here and here. On the sides. That's normal, right? It's like a bunch of like dresses that have missing fabric on the sides. Or like not missing fabric, but they don't have any fabric on the side. The pink-haired girl pounced and hugged Bronya while swagging her tail in excitement. English is hard. I don't think she'll be too happy about hearing that. Yeah. Oh. I thought you'd be mad about it. Who was it? Lily? Yeah, well, Lily just saying that she hasn't changed at all. Bronya looked at the girl's tail. Rosalia happily extended her prehensile tail towards Bronya. I don't think that tail would feel as good to touch as, you know, like dog tail or like a cat tail. The thing looks rough and metallical. It looks like a wire. Lily's tail looks like a wire. Probably really doesn't feel any good to touch.
緒に来ているんでしょ。私とロザリアはお母様の指示でお迎えに来たの。連絡が取れなかったからどうしようかと思ってたんだけどまさかここで会えるなんて思わなかったわ。さあ行きましょう。カカリアお母様に早く顔を見せてあげて。
カカリアお母様。
カカリアお母様。ブローニャ
It'll be fine, Bronya.
大丈夫です。少し待っていてください。ブローニャの仲間を呼んできます。
I'm sure everything will be fine with Teresa here.
あの二人とは知り合いなの？はい。ブローニャが孤児院にいた頃の友達で、ロザリアとリリアです。
The orphanage.
双子の姉妹で、ロザリアが姉、リリアが妹になります。年齢はブローニャより少し下くらいです。友達なのね。よかったわ。仲がいいのね。でもあのピンクの髪の子、ロザリアかしら。彼女の角と尻尾、どう見ても機械じゃないわ。
Horns? I thought you only had one.
あの質感、崩壊獣のものね。一体どういうことかしら。ブローニャにもわかりません。ブローニャが孤児院を出た時には二人とも普通の子供でした。ロザリア、リリア、あれから一体何があったのでしょう。
Did she not swear off from stopping? Like, did she keep going? Like with tests on human girls? Because on Azure Waters, like she was doing this like whole X10 project, the one that took Bronya's emotions and legs and set it. And how many casualties were there? 8? 6, 7, or 8 casualties. Like, what to think of Cocolia? What to think of Cocolia? Other than a lot of bad stuff. She continued doing experiments, but she changed the nature of them. And that's how probably Rosa and Lily got caught up in it. At this point, is there like any reason, like is there anything that I can think of Cocolia that can make me like sort of hard on her, or like forgive her for like all the things that she's done? I don't think there's anything.
地形を観察中。
あの二人、カカリアの部隊の戦士だね。
はい、迎えに来たと言っていました。それとあちらもハイペリオンと連絡が取れず、ここでジャミングの原因を探っていたようです。まさかこんな形で会うとは思いませんでした。
So the jamming was just completely off of those like Medusa looking Honkai
とにか
beasts.
く無事合流できてよかった。カカリアのところに案内してもらおう。
Okay. I need to go meet Cocolia.
ロザリア、リリア、状況をみんなに説明しました。カカリアお母様のもとに案内をお願いできますか？ええ。でもその前にまずは自己紹介するわね。私はロザリア・アリーン、双子の姉。今は一人前の戦士としてお母様と一緒に行動しているわ。
Rosalía Olenieva. I probably butchered the hell out of this.
こっちは妹のリリア・アリーン。
I mean, the way that she pronounces it is very, very different, but it's like Japanese has like its unique like pronunciations that you gotta do with katakana. So it's like I don't even know if it's right, but it could be right. I don't know like any sort of like well, this language that the names are from. Even Bronya's name is kind of like different. Bronya Saichik. I could also be butchering her name.
はじめまして。
Oops.
よろしくお願いします。
Clicked twice on accident. Good thing I didn't skip it. So we have the energetic twin, and we have the they don't even look like twins. And we have the not shy. She doesn't look shy. The quiet one.
ロザリアはバカだから何か気に障るようなことをするかもしれません。でもそれはロザリア個人の行動であってリリアとは関係ないから責めないでください。
Energetic, quiet, dumb, smart.
もう誰がバカですってさっきの崩壊獣とはあなたたち子供2人だけで戦っていたのかしら。お嬢ちゃん、誰が子供ですって？もう大人、子供扱いすると痛い目に遭うよ。
But they're younger than Bronya, right? Can't remember what age they're supposed to be. I think Bronya is supposed to be younger than Kiana, maybe by like 1 year. And if they are younger than Bronya, then they're either 1 year younger or maybe even 2 years. Definitely not as high as 5. And it doesn't feel like they might be as high as 3 either.
そうよそうよ。私とリリアの体内にはそれぞれ崩壊獣が1体ずつ入っているんだからね。私たちすごいのよ。崩壊獣？はあ、もう。ロザリア、また言っちゃいけないことを言った。
I think that is how I already like figured that out anyway.
お母様に言いつける。尻尾を引っ張ってもらうよ。やめて。尻尾はすごく敏感なんだから。ごめんなさい。今のは私たちの秘密なの。聞かなかったことにしてほしい。
Please forget about it.
自己紹介はここまで。案内します。
目的地は
She really is the proper one.
海援城です。詳細座標はご存知ですよね。アインシュタイン博士。
ああ、知ってる。テレサさん、ひとまずハイペリオンに戻ろう。詳細は後で説明する。
Everyone return to the Hyperion.
これからネゲントロピーが保護している全文明の遺跡、海援城に向かう。
Right. I also got like a proper whatchamacallit explanation of what the previous era was on one of the mangas. I think it was on the second eruption manga.
話してなくてすまなかった。隠すつもりはなかったんだ。
大丈夫よ。こういう遺跡、どこの組織にもあるものだから言わなくてもわかるわ。それでどこの島に行くのかしら。
いや、にわかには信じがたいかもしれないけど、僕たちの目的地は海の底なんだ。北緯11度 20.9 度、東経142度 11.5 分、海面下6152メートル。ここがネゲントロピーが発見した全文明の遺跡、海援城デモアナキノだ。
デモアナ。
指示を。敵全員沈黙。これより帰還。
No surprise that their little base is under the sea. The Project X and like laboratories were also under the sea. They mention it because there's like Honkai, like spillage in the sea. So like it makes it good for like jamming, like a natural jamming, call it, I guess. Of some sort. Outskirts of the deep, a massive underwater ruin.
驚いたわ。全文明の遺跡はいくつか見てきたけど、こんな綺麗に残っているところを見たのは初めて。
Teddy is Teddy excited.
海底で眠っていたおかげだね。
ここ数ヶ月、天命はデザイアジェムを探して世界各地のネゲントロピー支部に攻撃を仕掛けてきた。
I want to cover myself with a blanket, but my cat's just like sleeping on my leg, and I don't want to move too much. I don't want to bother her. It's like so comfy at the moment. Actually, she's awake. I see her moving her ears. But still, I don't want to Move too much. The blanket on. Whew.
デザイアジェムを守りながら大勢の敵に追われたお母様はここに隠れるしかなかったの。一箇所にとどまるのはあまり得策とは言えないわね。天命の偵察部隊ならいずれここに気づくはずよ。
So right now they are hidden, but they were on the other bases that were over the sea, like on land. They were getting attacked constantly.
いや、もうすでに気づいているみたい。海援上で大規模な戦闘反応を捕捉した。戦術機構とバルキリー部隊が交戦中だ。
そんな、出てきた時は何もなかったのに。早く出してお母様を助けないと。総員、戦闘準備。飛行部隊に協力してバルキリーを撃退するわよ。
Pretty important that she mentions to just fend them off instead of just defeat them. You are right at the deep. Hostiles have entered the ruins.
早く出てきなさい。出ないと全部壊しちゃうわよ。つまんない。早く出てきなさい。
Some big ass fish. Teri teri. I don't think that's a nice thing to say. Teri. No, I'm actually weak against these guys. I don't need to do invasions, right? Always gotta check. I keep forgetting because on the other ones... Ooh, what was that? Because on the other ones you get to see the pre-mission screen when you select it, and on this one's because there's the option to just go into the next stage immediately. You can't actually see the requirements. Bronya. My closet! How did you know I had a closet? Well, I guess you're inside it anyways. Hi there, Aaron. I'm actually pretty glad that I got like a message so I can actually check if my little like app is working to actually see the chat messages. Localia scanned everyone before slowly directing her gaze to Bronya. I understandable that you got lost. I mean, my closet isn't truly mine. I don't actually have many clothes. It's all my mother's clothes, and it's filled to the absolute brim. Bronya gave no response. Her face betrayed no emotion. And you know how mothers are with all of their clothes. There's just no end to them. She has like, actually, she has a closet for herself, and then she's using my closet, and then there's another room which has also like a bunch of like clothes thrown into it. So, yeah, I think you're doomed, buddy. I think you're just gonna have to find something to eat in there. You ain't getting out. I think it's over for you.
思ってもないことは言わなくていいよ、係屋さん。それよりも本題に入らせてもらう。デザイアジェムをこちらに渡してくれ。安全な場所に移送する。
そう焦らないで、アインシュタイン博士。天命がここに気づいたのを見たでしょ。ゆっくりと反撃の策を練りましょう。
It's actually very simple. I kind of just like, well, I like cute things. So when I was looking for a model that I could actually use, I was looking for something sort of closer on like the Shota side, to just like be like a male avatar and for it to look cute. But there's none. There's absolutely none. By the way, this is like a free model. Yeah, and it's just like this one it's the one that looks the cutest. And as for the positioning, I was thinking of using more of a positioning where it wouldn't show like the chest, so that it wouldn't look like a female avatar, and it just be like maybe like a more sort of like effeminate kind of guy, you know, with like the thing on like the hair, like right on the left, on the top of my left eye. But it ended up looking like kind of weird. Like if I'm just like this, I guess I could just make it like bigger, but still, it's just like maybe it'd be a little bit too much. It felt like a little bit like a natural, you know. So I kind of just keep myself like this. Just think of like the little chest thing as I like balloons, so I like to keep balloons close to me. So I put 2 balloons on my chest, and that's why it looks like I have boobs, but I don't have boobs. Those are not boobs. Those are balloons. Oh, oops. That's not the alt tab button. Jigsaw managed to find this place. We should organize it.
悪いけど時間がないんだ。デザイアジェム以外のことに関わる余裕はない。
Yeah, there really were like a lot that I found that were like free, but most of them are just like sort of like female avatars. That's just the problem. There aren't that many like free male avatars to actually just like choose from. Yes, you can take that. You can use like that that option. That works as well. I mean, I'm not against that.
渡さなかったら。
敵はさっきの奴らだけじゃなくなる。
If you want the quick change, just like eat all of it. Screw prescriptions. Actually, don't screw prescriptions in real life. But you don't want it. And that might be really bad. The atmosphere was intense. Teresa gripped the spear in her hands. Collia's mechs responded to the tension and assumed combat poses. Yeah, it is true. I've also seen like other people also use like sort of like female models, even though well they have like a very deep voice, or like they're male. Although it's also like, you know, it's what is it, 20, what year is it, 2024? So there's also like the people that are just like identify on like the different gender and stuff like that, so it can also like be something like that. It's like it's okay, I mean, but yeah. I might not be able to get a boy pregnant anymore. That actually doesn't sound that bad. I'm not too much of a fan of kids. Any kid that's not in like an anime, I really don't like. I hate brats. And kids in like animes are like always like the cutest thing ever. I mean, if I can have an anime kid, that'd be fine. I'll take it. But I won't take any IRL kids. They're all brats. They're all spoiled and they're all terrible. I hate all of them. I hate my little like nieces and the cousins that have like all those kids that are absolutely like terrible. I'm sure there's a lot of people that actually think the same way as I do. Not too much of a fan of children. I'm definitely okay with the lollibabas. Just like her. Are you saying that you're not a weeb yourself? I wonder if you have enough evidence to just like back up that claim. We're all weebs here. Don't try to run away. Once you enter the weeb community, there's no way to get out.
ここの兵力だけで元 S 級バルキリーを相手にするなんて無理だもの。私の負けよ。デザイアジェムは海援城の中よ。取ってくればいいわ。
Sounds a little bit too much like a trap.
取れるものならね。
Yeah, I don't know what they did with like the emotes. I think I remember before that they used like the normal like the yellow emotes, the round face, still round face emotes, like the normals that there are on like messages on like Android and iPhone and everything like that, and then just decided to just like change all of the emotes into like those sort of like really weird curse kind of things. Every single one looks that bad as well. It's like there's no saving the YouTube emotes. And they just try to be like sort of like unique, just like look at us. We have like our own like type of emotes. We're like not like Twitch. We're not like any like Android messaging system or like any iOS messaging system. But it's I don't think that's kind of how you want them to look. I don't think anyone uses them either. When I go to other people's like streams, nobody uses those emotes ever. It's the good ones. Show them. Prove me wrong. Show me the good ones.
アインシュタイン博士、この世の中、何が起こるかは誰にも予測できないの。
3. Okay, yeah. I'll take it. I'll take the cat one. And the other ones because they're like still like the sort of like the design of the whatchamacallit, the yellow face. They're pretty good. Is that a dab? It's an elbow cuff. It's not a dab. I might be a little bit too much contaminated from like 2020's internet.
ちょっとしたアクシデントのせいでデザイアジェムが漁師の海へと落ちてしまったのよ。
I'm willing to bet that a lot of people use that as a dab though. I'm 100% sure that most people that use that as a dab instead of like an elbow cuff. I'm even willing to because instead of like the chat being a chat, it's just like a conversation. It's really random and common. It's like a special event of something. Yeah, it's more like the people just talking randomly instead like finding each other like randomly on the street and just sort of like a conversation and stuff like that. Because it's probably like really impossible for like big viewers to actually have an actual conversation with chat. It's like having a conversation with themselves and they just sort of like pick up something randomly from like the chat. That's like usually how it ends up going, right? So you can't really like have a conversation. You're just like gambling to see if they pick up on your message.
だから、ただのアクシデントよ。企んでなんかないわ。取ってくればいいだけでしょ。あなたならできると信じているわ、アインシュタイン博士。
Yeah, that's like a sort of like a trend that's been going on with a lot of like some streamers.
分かってるわ。だから協力を要請したの。デザイアジェムを取り戻せるのはきっとあなただけだから。
I guess some people just really like getting like digital kisses, because I feel like a lot of those kind of like people are actually kind of like popular. Don't worry, I'm not gonna send you like a kiss, not even on the forehead. Don't worry.
必要な機材は用意してあるわ。好きに使ってくれて構わない。ただ、あなたが調査している間、ハイペリオンが海援城を守ってちょうだいね。そうするしかないのはわかるわよね。
Bro, are you sure you took your meds? All those people that are just going, she's into me. She's only talking to me, or like all those like sort of like streams, especially the really popular ones. Just like, oh no. Actually, the plan that I've been having with my channel like currently is that I haven't played any of like the Hoyoverse games. So this is like their first one. Actually, they had like games before this. But one of them is sort of like a vertical scroller game. Sort of like whatchamacallit. What's that game that everybody was playing that was popular a long time ago, where you just need to the man with the pot game. It is sort of like that, where it's just like a little like challenge, but it's like a mobile game. And after that, there's like another game that got into the global market and it didn't last. So it's only in Japanese. And my Japanese is nowhere near that good. And this isn't a Japanese channel. It's like literally gonna be impossible to actually play it. But I wanna play them chronologically. I wanna do Honkai Impact 3rd, and I wanna catch up, and then I wanna go towards onto Genshin and play through the entirety of Genshin, and then I wanna go through Honkai Star Rail and play through the entirety of Honkai Star. That's my plan currently. But yes, I would love to play Genshin because I'm a loot addict, and it's an open world game. So, whew. Dude, the best characters are coming back in the next two banners, and after 4 years, we're getting a new banner added next update too. But will I have enough to actually be able to run on the to roll on the extra banner? I think I wouldn't be getting enough. Isn't like a known thing, or like everybody just complains about the amount of like gems or like free currency that you get in that game? Although with the amount of stuff that you can do in the world now, like maybe there's a chance. Nuvi rerun is going to go insane. Don't tempt me! Don't tempt me! All my plants are getting absolutely destroyed. The thing about it is that if I go towards Genshin and I play it, I probably will just like go onto the gacha screen all the way up until gacha is like unlocked, and maybe roll for him if he's that good. But I'm also not oh god, you're tempting me, man. It's over. I'm already doubting myself. What am I gonna do? There might also be a chance that another like strong character comes out by the time I'm finished with this game, or that he gets another rerun. Reason you get like 10 14 gaming pigeons. There's like 3, 4, 10 area. Plus like 600 each per most players have the best experience. Yeah, you get like everything to explore it at the start instead of actually waiting for like the patches to come through with like more exploration in them. What if by the time I start the game, the new like region actually ends up coming out and it has an even more insane character, There's a chance. Probably low, but maybe there's a chance. I'm coping here, but maybe.
部隊が安全に撤退できるようにしただけよ。デザイアジェムをそちらが入手しても、天命が私たちを攻撃しないなんて保証どこにもないでしょ。
Let me cope. I just wanna cope.
それに、あなたたちは最初からデザイアジェムのことしか考えていない。 まるで私たちのことはどうでもいいと言わんばかりに。
You're not wrong, woman. Because you've been an absolute ass in like the entire story. Yeah, let silence speak for itself.
言ったはずよ。
Next episode,
これは
two girls.
互いに利益をもたらすための協力。天命こそが私たちの共通の敵なの。この遺跡は自由に出入りしていいわ。私がデザイアジェムを隠したと疑うなら、思う存分調べてちょうだい。
I think I know the girl that you're talking about. I've seen her pictures since I followed the Genshin Twitter and the Genshin Discord. On Discord, there's like nothing shown. They have like a little like preview kind of thing on the side, but just that.
気持ちよく協力し合いましょう。
You were one of those that didn't actually pull for it at the start? What did you do? Who tempted you to not pull for him? Don't usually people just like go and start like making videos about how strong a character is before they get released? Who tempted you? Tell me. What was the character? And why?
つまんない。
やられた。これじゃあここにしばらく滞在することになる。カカリアがこんなことをするなんて、僕がもっと慎重に考えていれば。
Ooh. We're banned? The game actually bans people? I didn't know. I had never heard of people getting banned in Genshin.
申し訳ありません。
That sucks.
すべてブローニャのせいです。
これは投票の結果で、君のせいじゃないよ、ブローニャ。
Ugh. Ugh, that sounds like Bane.
落ち込むよりも、この問題をどう処理するか考えよう。
博士、カカリアが言っていた漁師の海って一体どんなところなの？
漁師の海は、この遺跡の最も深いところにある秘められた場所だ。そうだな。まずはこの遺跡について話そうか。
Just got mentioned in the manga. Oh, you should see this for yourself. Follow me.
早く出てきなさい。出ないとぜ。太平洋の底にこんな遺跡が隠されていたなんて。ネゲントロピーはいつこの遺跡を発見したの？
そんなに時間は経っていないよ。
I mean, even I can feel like a lot of like you're playing like the gacha, because there's like a gacha going on right now, and this sort of like game needs to have like the weapon or like the equipment 100% in order to be able to actually use them later on, for the character to be like 100% like usable. You need the equipment. And yeah, so far I haven't even gotten the character myself, so I'm also in like a little bit of pain.
第二次崩壊の時、月からの隕石が太平洋に落ちてね。その隕石を探そうとして、
I remember that.
偶然ここを発見したんだ。この遺跡が存在する海域はネゲントロピーの勢力圏内で、しかも場所が海底だ。だから
Oops.
つまんない。
We're really deep underwater, but why is there like
出てきなさい。
luminous seaweed? They have some awesome biotech here.
早く出てきなさい。
Also, my luck is usually either I get insanely lucky or I get all the way to pity. It always happens. It's never, never, never one side or the other. My Ganyu has 64% crit rate, 2200 attack, and 221% crit damage, and at best hits 22k crit. Genshin is hell for damage. Whew. And even though that sounds really good, since you're telling me that Nuvela is even like stronger, then man. It must be an absolute monster.
これは全文明起源で使われていた世界共通語だ。元はムー大陸と呼ばれる大陸内で使われていた文字で、古典視界文書に記されている文字もこの文字なんだ。
80k damage. The fact that you're saying that it's good instead of it being amazing, sounds like top damage is really high. What is it, like double that damage?
視界文書確か視界沿岸で発見された古の写し本ですね。まさか全文明のものだとは思いませんでした。
Hit and his charge attack refers to his 4/5 because of the effect her charge attack does. It's called Bloom. なるほど、なるほど。
視界文書はムーンライトスローン理論の元になった文献なんだ。だからムーンライトスローンの理論も海炎上と同じで、ムー大陸を起源とする失われた技術なんじゃないかと僕たちは思っている。
People hit like 5 mil sometimes using a bunch of boots and very specific supports, but it doesn't really matter because you can do that in the abyss, which is where the damage really matters. I wonder if the abyss is sort of similar like the abyss in this game. You're kind of just like going up floors with a single team. Or at the very least, that's like the abyss that's called like in this game. Like it's just like a single team, and they give you like an effect, a special effect that you need to use in order to be able to deal more damage. And you use the team that gives you like more damage. And there's like also like counters on like the types of enemies.
まだ確証はつかめていないけどね。
But damage is like not that high, or at the very least it doesn't seem that high. I'm barely hitting like the thousands, but that might be because I'm like a new player. But for people to like hit like 5 mil, and you're saying that you're hitting 80k. That's like super different. Understandable. The Celine. Bronya hopes this trip will provide something more than a gem.
記録によると、ムー大陸は全文明起源で最も繁栄した場所の一つなんだ。
One of my friends has told me that in Genshin there's like some people that are actually absolutely like insane and they do a bunch of stuff with like free to play sort of like characters. Wonder how much time that takes them, or like how much, what's the amount of power that they need to get into like free to play characters in order to be able to do that. If it's that hellish, or like what would be the difference between the Nuvi and Ganyu and then it's like a free to play player. Probably a lot of like time getting consumed there.
技術レベルは世界トップクラス。住人も世界総人口の6分の1を占めていたらしい。
I mean, that's one of the reasons that I wasn't like very worried about like the gacha in the game. It's because my friend told me about all those like free to play like insane people. They can like probably like deal a bunch of damage by themselves.
そんなに大きい国だったのに、その痕跡が少しも残っていないなんておかしいわね。
The end, the Hersher of the end.
それは最悪な形で終焉を迎えたからなんだ。全文明起源の第9律者、岩の律者。彼女が疑似的な巨大ブラックホールを作り、この大陸の全てを飲み込んだんだ。重力が激しいプレート運動を引き起こし、破壊し尽くされた後にわずかに残っていた建造物もマリアナ海溝へと沈んでいった。
広大な大陸がいとも簡単に消えてしまうだなんて、ブローニャには想像できません。
I mean, I can sort of like get it. Some people just want to ego all over the place, just like, I did this, but it's just like, and then the other people are just like, that's pretty cool, dude, but what else you got for me? And how is this possible? Like, how is this like usable outside of like this sort of like position, which kind of like sucks. And some people just like go really insane over big numbers. The number is going up, and suddenly an urine is activated on a lot of people.
何が起こったのか僕には推測しかできないけど、その結果が今僕たちの目の前にある。 律者は決して意のままに操れる存在じゃない。オットーのやろうとしていることはまるで子供の火遊びと同じようなものなんだ。
ええ、おじいさまの計画を止めるためにも必ずデザイアジェムを手に入れないといけないわね。
Just a tiny bit biased, I guess. Just a tiny bit. A little tiny bit. It's over here. It's Rosa and Lily. What are they doing here? Like when I'm talking about cute characters, like this is what I mean. They're like lowly characters, but look at their design. They're like pretty cute. Me likey. I think it's both sides suck. Goku Flex, free play playgrounds are also annoying while mad. Well, the entire reasoning is the flex, isn't it? Yeah, if you ignore all the zeros to the right on his like channel, probably I'm like XQC. Probably.
個人とは全然違うでしょ。こんなに大きな海底庭園があるんだもの。だから天命がここを壊そうとするなんて許せないわ。海援城の損害状況を調べるようにお母様に頼まれたの。ブロニャ姉さん、手伝ってもらえないかな。
I mean, it's nice. I've seen people that have been going in for years and they sort of like get stuck on like a rut. I mean, it's not like I'm doing this for like the big numbers or like to get like famous someday and become like amazing or something like that. This is more like a sort of like hobby kind of thing. I know enough of what happens here to know that the chances of making it big is probably really, really small, especially in this time with the amount of like streamers that there are out there. It's like really, really, really low chance. Probably below the 1% chance, I'd even say. Oh. No sign of evasion in the places we checked. Head back to the entrance. That's where the enemy made a breach. Casio? Queso? Never actually heard of him or her. Is it a YouTube? It's just that guy. Is it a YouTube or a Twitch streamer? Or maybe even Kick? Enemies destroyed. Let's head back and tell them. Even if the person that you love gets like a sponsorship to go to Kick. Of course, she's probably like in her 40s. She was born in like the 70s, and I think it's over like 2010 or something like this in the game. Kun. Ah.
学園長は子供と打ち解けるのが上手ですね。
The perks of being a teacher. You should have a good understanding of this place by now. I need to focus. We need to get inside it. Time to go back to this little shed.
あと少しで海援城の内部に入るわ。 中のものはネゲントロピーの最高機密よ。規律上は秘匿しなきゃいけないものだけど、今さら隠す必要もないわね。
I can smell a trap from a mile away.
では、幸運を祈るわ。
私にこんな雑魚たちの相手をさせないでよね。
You definitely shouldn't wiggle things in a like in the outlets. That's actually dangerous. I think I can see the reason of why you got electrocuted. It's probably more the fact that you wiggled it rather than the outlet itself. Oops. Deep in the massive underwater ruins.
驚いたわ。中と外で全然違うのね。とても同じ場所には思えない。あれ、なんだか頭がクラクラするわね。全文明起源の遺跡だということを考慮してもあまりに独特です。博士、漁師の海とは一体どういうところなのですか？
No, finally, proper explanation.
宇宙にある全てのものは量子によって構築されているんだけど、その量子には不確定性があるんだ。量子が観測されるとき、無数の異なる状態にある平行宇宙からある一つを特定し宇宙へと収束する。
No, no
こ
science.
れが量子力学の中でも有名な多世界解釈なんだ。
もう少しわかりやすく説明できないかしら。
Yes, please.
いいよ、例を挙げよう。
Yeah, I remember also doing that when I was a kid, like the whole thing of moving it to the side. But then that's when I learned later on that that's the dangerous thing. It's better to just like pull it out straight rather than pull it out on sideways. Because that's when the problems start happening. And that's when you get electrocuted.
僕たちの宇宙をコップに入った一杯の水としよう。その周りには似ているけど違う一杯の水が無数にある。今、コップの中の水が溢れ、机の中心で水たまりになる。この水たまりはどのコップにも属さないけど、水たまりの水は全てのコップから来ているかもしれない。
I remember I tried Fortnite a long time ago, but the building gameplay just really wasn't for me. So I couldn't like continue playing. That's sort of like what kept me out was the entire building thing.
全文明起源の人たちは平行宇宙にこういった奇妙な次元が存在していることに気づいたんだ。彼らはこのコップの間の水たまりを量子の海と呼んでいた。
こういう概念は SF 作品でしか出てこないと思っていたわ。確かに信じられません。ただ量子の海が存在している以上、理論上はそこを突き抜けることでもう一つの宇宙にたどり着けるということです。本当にそんなことがあり得るのですか？
The modes, the battle pass.
理論は所詮理論だよ。量子の海の向こうに何があるかは誰も知らない。
I remember that at one point, I think Fortnite got sort of like popular on like a couple of streamers that didn't play it before. Like they weren't playing it much because they added like a mode where there's like no buildings. Well, no buildings, more like you cannot build. It's just like a normal BR.
それに量子の海に入ること自体極めて困難なんだ。海炎上の資料によると、全文明の人たちは無数の実験を繰り返し、最後の最後でやっと量子の海へとつながる 扉を作り出せたらしい。
それがこの遺跡というわけですね。
その通りで、モアナキノはあくまで先住民がつけた呼び名であって、
モアナキノ the malevolence。
事実上は都市でも要塞でもない。これは漁師の海につながる巨大な転送ゲートなんだ。この転送ゲートの名前を開園の目という。
今私たちがいる場所ね。ここへ来てからどうも調子が悪いと思っていたけどそれで納得したわ。
Just chilling?
ここが漁
Perhaps.
師の海への入り口だからなのね。
長い年月の間、ここは漁師の海の侵食を受け続けた。その結果、人工的な建造物から今僕たちが目にしているような異形な空間へと変わったんだ。そして僕たちは1年ほど前に漁師の海を探索しようとある計画を実行した。
Einstein suddenly looked a little sad. Well, that's the thing. I mean, if this is sort of like a thing where it's just like, if I can do it, then why not? You really don't lose out anything if you like start streaming. But some people go into streaming thinking that they're gonna become like absolute multimillionaires and they're gonna have like over 1,000 views like randomly, just like from like one day to the next. That's not really what ends up happening, and then they get discouraged. Like they get really discouraged, they get depressed, and they start feeling like terrible. So it's like, I try looking at it from another point of view. It's like if somebody comes here and has fun and just like it's nice, and you also get to meet like other people. It's like it's not like all bad. You just gotta have enough like mental, or like have the what's the word for it? Your objective has to be different. You don't you just gotta not make your objective sort of like get like 1,000 viewers or get like 1,000 subscribers or get like a bunch of like people just like looking at your stream. It's just like it's for the fun of it. I don't know what else I can like probably compare this to just like build like a small analogy of just like doing something. Oh, let's say that you like track and field a lot, but you're not really like in school and like in the track and field team. You just simply enjoy running and you practice it a lot and you become a really good runner and you feel like fulfilled with yourself with just like the fact that you're just doing it. Sort of like that, maybe, perhaps. Like watching a little anime girl talk to me in the voice of a young and old man about swimming is very silly. It sure is. It probably is. It's not my fault that all the cute models are girls. There's no cute male models.
結論だけを言うと、その実験は失敗した。今の人類の技術レベルでは、漁師の海に手を出すのは危険すぎたんだ。その時、僕とテスラは身をもって痛感したよ。
I'm sure if you look enough, you're gonna find a lot of this type of people. Of people using like anime girl characters, just having a really deep voice. Hell, even deeper than mine. Way deeper than mine.
二度と実験に使われなくなった。けど、まさかまたここに来ることになるとは思わなかった。門の向こうまで急ごう。何としてでもデザイアジェムを取り戻す。
Sheesh, this place is big, and it certainly is alien. Yeah, of course. It actually is like not red at all. It's everywhere. You can't escape it. It's the new Honkai Impact that we fought at the island. Perhaps they're related to this ruin. Maybe do some new ASMR stream. Maybe next time that you go looking for another stream, you'll find one of these types of streamer and they'll give you a kiss at the end of the stream, and maybe that'll be the turning point. You never know. Maybe I should start giving kisses at the end of my stream, you know? It brings all the... Wait. My kisses bring all the boys to the yard. It's like a sort of like kink as well, where it's just like you like the what they call the onesan voice, which is like a deeper voice from a girl. Maybe you can sort of like go like that, except it's a super unhinged onesan voice. It's so onesan that it turns into like a boy. Maybe I do have the ability to become like a big streamer like F2C. Maybe this is my shot at grandeur.
ここが突き当たりだよ。
ここから先、漁師の海と同化しているみたいね。漁師の海に入るには、ここに飛び込めばいいのかしら。博士、漁師の海に入る人選についてですが。
考えたよ。ここには僕が入る。君たちにはここの入り口をしっかり守っていてもらいたい。転送ゲートが開くとき、海縁の目が巨大な波動エネルギーを発生させ、付近の崩壊獣を引き寄せる。それを防いでほしい。
I remember that she was one of the ones that on that little like research log, she was the one that actually ended up going in with Weld. But the serpent is still in there.
漁師の海に入る資格は誰もが持っているわけじゃないんだ。
Yeah, it's really popular. You see a lot of people go for like the mommy characters as well.
テレサさん、海縁城の内部に来てから体の調子がずっと悪いだろう。
そうね。戦闘に支障が出るほどではないけれど。
それが漁師の海に拒絶される人の症状だ。
I mean, sometimes some people just really want that sort of like affection, you know?
症状は人によって異なるけど、中には気絶する者もいるほどだ。この環境に適応できるのはごく一部だけだろう。
Alright, that reminds me that there's also like that this other like sort of like type of like streamer. You probably heard of it, the GFE. They're also like really popular. Are you sure that it's not that way? Maybe you have like some sort of like selective memory. Maybe you're already fallen into the deep of the Vtubers. The dark side, the bottom of the iceberg.
無理して入ると二度と戻ってこれない。
そうなの。
てりてり。
見たところ、ブローニャは平気みたいだね。けど、実際に入ったらどうなるかはわからない。だから、最も漁師の海を理解している僕が入る。
本当に大丈夫なのですか？
あ、信じてくれ。フィールドワークもそろそろ終わりだ。今日はハイペリオンに戻ろう。これから忙しくなるぞ。
Oof, almost didn't make it in time. I hate this like little like submission because they keep on the timer keeps on running even though like dialogue. There's way too many kinks in the internet. You never know what you might find out. There's the mommy, there's the loli, there's the shotan, there's the whatchamacallit, there's the tomboy. You never know what you're gonna find on the next stream. Are you destroyed? 8 items completed. Good work. Warning, simulated training intensity has exceeded safety limits. Generated item 9. Generating scene 9. And a 9, and scene 9 generated. Oh, the Harsher of the Void. Is he training in order to actually see in case Kiana loses herself again? I love this song. No one can get over it. It's my shtick now, you know? My niche. Got him. Target destroyed. 9 items completed. Good work. Oh my. I mean, if your friend cannot take you at your absolute worst, how are they supposed to take you? Like, wait, how's the thing go? I can't remember how it goes. Something something at your worst, something something at your best.
博士、まだ起きてたの？
普段通りさ。僕がいつも寝る時間はもう少し先だからね。まあ、僕のことは置いといて、テレサさんに用事があってきたんだ。システムが量子の海の波動状態を調べている間に、テレサさんの依頼を完了させたよ。要望通り、血気子月光のシステム検査を行った。その結果、バックドアプログラムは確認できなかったから安心してほしい。天命がそれを使って追跡することは不可能だ。
そう、安心したわ。
ただ、それとは別に意外な発見が一つあった。
お？
メインシステムにグレイプニールという項目を見つけたんだ。
それは何なのかしら？
月光の走行機能を制限するシステムのようだね。
どういうこと？
テレサさんは帝王級崩壊獣ビシュヌの DNA を持っているおかげで優れた力と自然治癒力を兼ね備えている。けどこの2つは崩壊獣ビシュヌの本質じゃないんだ。テレサさん、よく聞いてほしい。ビシュヌが帝王級に分類される理由は消滅時に及ぼす影響が非常に危険なものだったからなんだ。
消滅時？それって。
ビシュヌは崩壊獣を飲み込んで成長する崩壊獣だ。血気子月光はテレサさんの中にあるビシュヌ DNA を活性化し、意図的な操作を加えることで力を発揮する神殺し装甲なのは知っているね。
So that means that it allows her to actually consume other Honkai beasts in order to make herself stronger.
けど、このグレイプニールというシステムは活性化 DNA の放出速度を大幅に制限しているんだ。そしてその制限はフル状態のおおよそ 15%。
たった 15%？ それじゃ効果がほとんど制限されているじゃない。
その通りだよ。活性化 DNA の放出には5段階あって、 システムが1段目でロックしているようなんだ。制限というより今の月光はビシュヌを封印するための束縛走行と言っても過言ではないだろうね。制限システムを解除すると活性化 DNA の放出速度が本来の設計通りになる。3段目から危険、5段目は禁忌となっている。予想では5段目になると放出速度が 100% になるんだと僕は思う。
100% になるとどうなるのかしら。
それは僕にもわからない。
The only one that probably knows that is Otto.
その制限システム解除はできる？
いつでも可能だ。テレサさんが覚悟できたらの話だけど。
私にこんな雑魚たちの相手をさせないでよね。
Freebies. Still got quite a bit to be done with it, with this chapter. You're passing on, just go to sleep. Messages actually didn't go through the. Oh, there we go. Now they're showing up. Just go to sleep. It's fine. Sleep. You need it. You already got electrocuted. That already took all of your powers. Not get knocked down more than 5 times. It's a team of 1 or fewer members. Green Mirage Games. Dr. Einstein found out about something. Bronya. Not a fan of using the support character as the main one. 1100 hours. Rich, the Hyperion.
みんな、いい知らせがある。システムの調査結果によると、漁師の海は20時間後に短い安定状態に入るようだ。行動するならその時がチャンスだろう。だから今日中にデザイアジェムの場所を特定しなければならない。
何かブローニャにも手伝えることはありますか？
Consume you for energy? I can't. I have the power of God and anime on my side. You'll never be able to beat me. And the power of looking like a girl. Power of Booba.
ブローニャ、君は賢いけど、コーシーの積分定理はまだわからないだろう。
More science.
確かにブローニャにはわかりません。
だから別のお願いを聞いてほしい。この子たちをどこかに連れて行ってくれ。静かに作業できる環境が欲しいんだ。
はい、おはーん。遊びに来たわよ。
I see. She's being a big distraction.
ロザリア、もう朝じゃないよ。
どうして係屋の
That's my kind of morning.
こっちにいるんだ。
That's one way to use gender equality. The power to overcome anything.
私たちと行動するように係屋が指示したそうよ。今敵はいないんだけれどね。ブローニャ、少し遊んできてあげなさい。ロザリア、リリア、博士の作業を邪魔しないでください。外に行きましょう。やったー！ブローニャと一緒に遊べるわ。何して遊ぼうかしら。かくれんぼはどう？今日は3人いるもの。かくれんぼは好きだよ。動かなくて済むから。
Quiet and lazy.
ブローニャはあまり好みません。
お？
他に選択肢はありますか？あ、そうだ。せっかく観客がいるんだから、私たちのステージを見てもらうのはどう？
Oh?
ステージ。
Skit.
きっと驚くわ。ブローニャがいなくなった後、リリアと偉業を成し遂げたんだ。実は大人気子役グループウォッカガールとしてシベリア芸能界でデビュ
Yeah, knowing Rosa, I don't believe that's true, but you're still kind of cute, so I'll forgive you for lying.
かかりや個人園限定だけどね。毎年数えきれないほどの公演があって。
they have a, she has like the same like mentality as me with streaming. It's just like she's like she likes to perform and stuff. But she's not like very popular, but she still does it because she thinks that it's fun and she's having fun. She has the same mentality as me. I like her. She's a nice girl.
本当は1回だけ。
Alright, maybe not doing a stream once a year.
毎回満席で。観客はみんな個人園の子だしね。
Yeah, that actually fits.
座れずに立ち見するお客さんまでいたの。
Because there were no seats.
椅子が少なかったの。全部で3つしかなかったから。
Oh, so you like Demon Slayer, huh? That's almost half.
リリアは黙ってて。やっぱりかくれんぼにしましょう。指示を。
Rosa and Lily have disappeared. Where could they be hiding? Try to look for clues. Nothing unusual. Continue the search. Inside of the keep is an ideal hiding place, but they won't go there without Matushka's orders. On this calm, no traces along the banks. Probably not here. There's another one right here, right? Nope. The Demon Slayer game? The one that's like a fighting game? The anime fighting game? Ah, I didn't read it. Broken coral branch. Break is fresh. Shall attempted to hide here, but failed. Rosa. Should be covered in water. Can you even get the PlayStation PFPs onto the PC? I'm more of a PC player. 2 traces of water. Assessing observation. Oh, both of them fell into the water. Wait. I don't see any more clues. That's why. He laid a trap. Burn is no longer interested in hide and seek. From new animes? Like which ones? I completely missed every single one of those attacks. PS5 only has avatars that come with games or DLCs, so you always have to pay for them. Every single one of them. Now then. Oh, there they are. Rosa, Lily. I mean, after all the things that you guys did, even laying a trap.
どうして2人一緒に隠れているんですか？隠れるのがめんどくさいからロザリアについていけばいいかなって。私たちの負けね。罰ゲームとして約束通りブローニャにウォッカは涙を流さないを披露するわね。
It's a punishment game?
ブローニャはそんな約束をした覚えありません。
脚本はロザリアが書いたよ。字は汚いけど、いい話なのは保証するよ。
I think I do remember. I do have a PlayStation 4, but I have like no games for it. I think I do remember having like a couple of collections or like random like PFPs that you could find in like the store for free, just randomly. Or like when you got like a demo. I can't remember which game it was that I actually installed the demo for that I got a PFP off. But like in the end, it doesn't matter much because it's like you also need a subscription in order to be able to play online. So yeah.
すみません。ブローニャはタイトルからそこはかとない地雷臭を感じます。
Eh? It's an actual movie?
でもいいです。続けてください。
This is 100% not what she said.
第1幕。昔々、氷と雪に包まれたシベリアでのこと。その日、ボーリ孤児院に新しい仲間がやってきた。僕はアレクサンダー・アレクシエービッチ・ドストエフスキー。アレクセイ・グリゴーリ・エビチ・ドフトエフスキーの4人目の子供だ。
Oh!
ブローニャは前言を撤回します。かくれんぼを続けましょう。なんでよ。あれ、エフスキーに何か不満でもあるの？
Rosa, remember your script.
名前を覚えられないのなら、そんな名前をつけなければいいと思います。ブローニャ姉さん、私たちの話、本当にみんな気に入ってくれてたんだよ。そのみんなとは誰ですか？子猫とか、子犬とか、鳥とか、石？あと、崩壊獣よ。
Huh? Hmm? The girls stared at each other without a word. The brief silence then gave way to explosive laughter. The air was filled with sounds of joy. Rosalie just laughed, however, quickly faded.
久しぶりだわ。こんなに嬉しいの。まるで昔に戻ったみたい。孤児院の広場でみんなで遊んでいた頃に。ブローニャ、ソフィア、イサベラ、セーレ。みんながいた頃に。お母様と共に行動している子はあなたたち2人だけなのですか？いろいろあって、今は私たち2人だけよ。幼い子たちは孤児院に残ってて、シンマールが世話係になって。
Okay, they're still alive. But Sin Mal. This piece of crap of a person. I don't trust her at all.
あのシンが世話係。ブローニャには想像できません。ブローニャ、少しいい？見せたい場所があるの。地形を観察中。敵全員沈黙。これより帰還。
I don't think I might have time to be able to do 2 chapters this time. This chapter is really long.
ここは偶然見つけた島だよ。海縁城から剥がれ落ちてできたのかもしれない。とても綺麗で童話の中の世界みたいでしょ。4ヶ月間私たちはずっと天命に追われて隠れ続けてきたの。潜伏先は廃墟、荒野、捨てられた都市ばかり。ここを訪れた時、夢を見ているような感覚に陥ったわ。この世界にこんなに綺麗な場所があるなんて想像もしてなかったから、まるで天国みたい。地形を観察中。目標細く。
Heaven has a couple of monsters inside it.
目標細く。目標細く。
Nah, missed the block. Or Heaven has way too many monsters inside it. All Roman Honkai pieces have been destroyed. Follow me. Oh, that was Rosaria saying, not Bronya. But before I go on to this, I'm gonna get a little toilet break. They really have been drinking way too much tea. There we go. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm back. I left my blanket for like a second and it felt all cold. I hate it when the weather turns like this, where it's just like inside the house, it's like insanely cold, and outside the house, it's just like way too warm. You even start sweating if you even go outside. Okay, get rid of text. All right, what does Rosa and Lily want to show me? Or well, Bronya. There was a pile of neatly stacked stones in the coral. Bronya knew what it was. Lilia didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down beside a tombstone.
Isabella, Bronya 姉さんが来たよ。ごめんね、ブローニャ。内緒にしてて。
Is there really no salvation for Cocolia? Not only did she continue doing experiments with the kids from the orphanage, but Rosa and Lily mentioned that all the older kids had come here, and I'm gonna guess that they're the only ones left, and everybody else, well,
せっかく再会できたから会わせてあげたかったの。分かっています。ロザリア、謝らないでください。
Yeah, it's not their fault. It's not their fault at all. If there's anyone to blame, it's Cocolia.
指示を。
I need a stack of stones, various sizes. Shells decorate this pile of stone. They couldn't get it flowers here.
命令なし。ブローニャ、警戒モードに行こう。
And seaweed aren't exactly well flowers either.
これはいつのことですか？大崩壊のせいで何もかもがめちゃくちゃになって、その時に子供がたくさん亡くなったの。天命に追われて逃げ続けて、安心して眠る場所すら見つけられなかった。このお墓はカカリアお母様と一緒に建てたの。
They were running away from Chickasaw and they tried to take them along with them, but isn't the orphanage currently with like Sin Mall safe? Is it not safe? I mean, Sin Mall being like Sin Mall and what she did to like Bronya and Cel, it's like can't really trust her. But could that place be safer than what they are going through right now? Because of the fact that they went through like this experiment, it makes me think that the other kids also went through the same experiment. Probably didn't go well.
この島のことを教えたらお母様も気に入ってくれたから。ここは雪原とも孤児院とも違って外の世界だって、見ているだけで幸せを感じられる場所だって。
Cocolia hadn't taken all the kids with her, all the older kids with her, and she had just gone away on her own. And maybe they'd have a higher chance of surviving.
昔はこんな景色を見ることなんてできなかったけど、ここで眠り続けてる限りずっと見ていられる。気に入ってもらえてたらいいな。
The children knelt before the burial mounds decorated with colorful shells. The second Honkai destroyed their homes and childhood. The third Honkai took away their friends. The melodies of the sea echoed in the background as Bronya looked at the tombstone in silence. Memories welled up within her mind. The snow on the roof, the old broom, the bland borscht, and the blue-haired girl who stayed by her side, Cele. Many things happened. Too many things, in fact. Bronya suddenly realized that the familiar orphanage was no more. It may have ended when Cele left, or when Cocolia betrayed her. Those fond memories were only ephemeral, drowned out by an emotionless void. She thought time could heal those wounds, but this sight was like a nameless pain that seized her by her throat. She remembered the burning brain chip and the grey serpents taunting. These memories were like cold iron chains, dragging her into a bottomless abyss. She could hear that person's voice echoing at the bottom of that pit.
Bronya.
Cocolia.
Bronya.
Bronya turned around and saw Cocolia. The Matushka recovered quickly from her surprise. Bronya looked at Rosalia. The elder twin shook her head. She had no idea that Cocolia was coming.
ブローニャは帰ります。
Have a good poop, I guess.
もう少しここにいてくれない？ブローニャ。
Cocolia tried to stop Bronya from leaving.
ダメかしら。
ブローニャはたまたまここに来ただけであなたのことを許したわけではありません。
ブローニャ。
ブローニャの脳内にあるチップを使ってウェンディとメイ姉様を傷つけました。そのことをブローニャは一生忘れません。
お母さんが悪かったわ。律者を捕まえる機会を逃したくなかったの。
That's no excuse.
ブローニャも分かっているでしょ。律者の研究がうまくいけば。
ブローニャには分かりません。あんなことをしてどうしてそう何もなかったかのように平然としていられるのですか。ブローニャには全く分かりません。嘘つき。
そうだと思うのならそれでいいわ。
Also, very different the thing that she said to what's written on the text. Bronya left without a word. She wanted Kokolia to keep arguing, and her Matushka silenced their conversation.
ブローニャは信じていました。
I wonder if there's another difference in translation as well. Because it doesn't feel like she wanted to keep arguing either, but like she was silenced. She left after saying that.
まずいよ。なんとかしないと。
指示を。
Wait for us, Bronya.
ブローニャ姉さん、大丈夫？ごめんね。わざとじゃないの。お母様が今日ここに来るなんて知らなかったから。
大丈夫です。ブローニャは二人のせいだと思っていません。ブローニャとお母様のことは気にしないでください。もうすぐ夜になります。帰りましょう。
Can they even see the from here? Because aren't they way too deep to be able to see the sun?
帰ろう。明日デザイアジェムを回収するとき、リリアと一緒にお手伝いするわ。
Or well, I mean, I guess they can use clocks. Someone's already sleepy.
リリアはもうダメみたいね。おやすみ、ローザ、
Lilia collapsed directly into Rosalilla's arms.
どうしたのですか？
リリアは夜7時くらいになると眠くなるの。この子、いくつになっても子供だから。
こういう時だけお姉さんに見えます。
Yeah, and only at this moment.
殴るわよ。
はいはい。
Also very different. So many points in which the things that they're saying and what it's being written is very, very different. I want more premium avatars, but only PS4 has the most of them. It's really weird that there's no backwards compatibility on that kind of stuff. It's really, really weird. I don't know why they do that. Why they do not give backwards compatibility on avatars and well, they even have. Does PlayStation 5 even have backwards compatibility with PlayStation 4 games? I don't think it does. Only if they have a new version PlayStation 5 that they get some sort of backwards compatibility, and very rarely.
ブローニャは知らないわよね。ブローニャが出て行った後、海辺で病気のリリアを今みたいにおぶっていたことがあったの。そしたらたくさんの崩壊獣に囲まれてね。
そんなことが。
それでひどい怪我を負ったわ。お母様が駆けつけてきてくれた時の表情、 今でも忘れられない。お母様のあんなに怯えた顔、後にも先にも見たことないから。ロザリア、あと少し遅かったら二度とブローニャにも会えなくなってた。お母様がね、助けてくれたの。不思議なお医者様を探して治してくれたわ。角と尻尾が生えてきて、体は以前よりも軽くなったわ。あれほど怖かったゾンビや崩壊獣も今じゃ相手にならないもの。
So rather than an experiment, we were actually, well, maybe they were used in an experiment. But at the end of the day, it was for their sake, or at the very least, I hope so. I mean, they could think that, but Kokoya might be thinking like other things, like from the way that she also like talked about it when she was saying like, we need the Hershers, we needed to do this, we needed to. She might also think that she needed to do this, but maybe there was like, I don't know, another choice, another path, or maybe it wasn't needed.
リリアは居眠り病になったけど、これが最良の結果だったと思ってるわ。
The demons and avatars only work if you buy them on PlayStation 4. They don't exist on PlayStation 5. Yeah.
私もリリアも分かってる。お母様がした実験はブローニャに辛い思いをたくさん与えたこと。でもその実験がなかったらきっと私たちは助かっていなかったわ。
What the hell? Okay.
大丈夫です。ゼーレとブローニャがいなくなった後、お母様はよく自分の部屋に閉じこもるようになったわ。きっと悲しんでいたの。みんなの前では平気なふりをしていたけど、すぐわかるもの。後悔していると思うわ。あなたたちをあれほど大事にしていたから。後悔しても何も変わらないことは分かっているわ。でもお母様のそばには誰かがいてあげないと。だから私とリリアは残ったの。
Oh, thank you, Crumbling Sanity. But this is actually just a free model in the end. I just found it somewhere and I just really like its look. Although I kind of hope that it was more of like a, you know, male model instead of like having like the booba. Yeah, actually the model did like really good work. Apparently that person also works on like other models and stuff like that, but they had this one as like some sort of like sample, as like a training sample, and well, I mean, it looks really well. It doesn't have like any sort of like, I've seen like other people having like models and having like expressions and stuff like that, but I think this is like more than enough in order to be able to start streaming and stuff like that.
もっとお母様の力になれれば、孤児院のみんなも助けられて、リリアの病気も治るかもしれない。そしたらブローニャが嫌っていた実験もしなくて済むわ。昔はブローニャとお母様に守られてばかりだったけど、今なら私もリリアも一緒に戦える。ロザリア、ありがとう。これを観察中。敵全員沈黙。これより帰還。
Even though they mention all of that, I don't think I can even get close to forgiving Cocolia. I think what she has done has gone way too far in every sense.
昔の友達とは楽しめたかい？ さっきテスラ博士からメッセージをもらったんだけど、
A little bit
これ
awkward.
を渡すように頼まれてね。
これは
テスラ博士がメイのバトルスーツを作った時、君のデータを元にもう一着作ったんだ。君に渡すのを忘れていた。このバトルスーツは、もう少し調整が必要だな。今からしよう。
指示を。
Testing model and ability. System initialized. Move to the target area. This game is an action game, sort of like maybe you know like Devil May Cry. It's a gacha game. It's a mobile game primarily, but it got released on the PC as well. It basically talks about how can I explain this in a simple manner? It's a game that has like a lot of story elements about some sort of like, you could say like a plague, some sort of like energy, some sort of like strange alien force that's going against the earth, going against humans and earth in general, just like trying to destroy it with like no reason at all. And there's like a bunch of like little like extra things about the story, just like there's like sort of like time travel, or there's like things about the past, and it has like a bunch of like other things. It has like, and most of the characters are like girls, although there's some pretty good male characters that I really love. Form of perfect defense. It actually is a really good game. Surprisingly good. Neutralize all hostiles. Like, maybe you probably wouldn't think much of like a game that's like just a mobile game, a gacha game. Oops. But it's surprisingly good. Probably way too good to be true. You could say it's something like that.
調整は順調だ。実戦に投入しても問題ないと思う。
When Nikke got released, I heard the sort of like the plot was quote unquote close to what Nier Automata was. So I wouldn't really say that it's really that much similar to like Honkai in that regard, because I don't know. I mean, Nikke does have like the thing about the world destruction and there being like some sort of like energy or some sort of like monsters that are just like taking over the earth. I mean, I also played Punishing Great Raven before this, and it also has like something similar, probably more similar to Nikke than to Honkai, like the Punishing Virus. Yeah, when you have to spend a bunch of money on them, but that's what I kind of like this game, because I played mainly for what is the story of the thing that I'm playing right now, and the entire of the story you can actually just play it completely for free. Like, you don't need to like level up your characters, you don't need to be up on like the meta or like have like one of the newest characters in order to beat it, because I played Epic 7 before, and I remember that for probably 3 months or something like that, I couldn't beat the last boss of like their second part of the story, because you actually needed to like farm a bunch for your characters and have like a pretty good like squad to be able to beat the boss. And if you didn't, you just like get stuck on it. It was just the wall that was pushing you into farming or into spending. And yeah, I didn't really vibe with that, so I didn't continue the game after. I managed to beat the boss, but I just wasn't feeling like continuing the game and then find the next wall that would push me to get another big meta character.
博士、漁師の海について少し聞きたいことがあります。
Like at the start, they give you like a couple of like animated from. Oh, I like all of the animated. Absolutely. The characters that they show, the main characters that they shown, not Einstein is not a man. Welt and Otto, I am absolutely in mad love with both of them. They have like some amazing times in the game. Chapter 9. Actually, for the thing that they say about Honkai is just like, if you want to get into the game, get to chapter 9 and finish it. That's like the quote unquote end of the prologue. And like if you get interested in the game by that point, then you will probably end up liking the game, the entirety of the game, all the way to the end. That's like the general idea. And I don't remember that I actually spent much time in order to be able to get to like chapter 9. I think it was oh, actually there was a lot. Like my first stream that I completely forgot to stream was like 4 hours, and then after that I went from like chapter 5 till chapter 9 in like 7 hours. So there's a good bit of content. Like even the story in itself feels like really different from like the start of the game up to like chapter 9, because they're trying to like introduce all of these like sort of like questions, all these things that are happening. Just give you the full introduction to the game at the start, and they sort of have like a different feel to some of the characters. Like it seems like that at first they wanted to go for a little bit of like a fan servicey game with like Yuri fan service, but by the time that you start getting to like chapter 7, like the end of 6, chapter 7, no, the end of chapter 7, chapter 8 and chapter 9, it's just like it goes like completely from like 0 to complete 100 in terms of what ends up going on. And yeah, I mean I got to the chapter 7 and I completely fell in love with the game. Just like all the things that happen, just like a bunch of like characters get introduced, you get to learn more about the characters. The feel that the game has turns from being a little bit fan servicey into like actually a more serious tone. And it has even continued to be the case up to this point, where it's just like it's more serious. It doesn't try to focus that much into like relationships between the girl characters. Yeah, you can probably from all that I'm talking about, you can probably tell that I'm actually really enjoying this. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, and they even have like I like it when games have sort of like the side content that's like and they have like manga and they have like visual novel and stuff like that, and all of them are also like really good. Again, like the earliest ones also have like a lot of that fan servicey feel, but the ones that are like the most recent, like you can tell from like the change in like the artwork and stuff like that, they're like way more serious, and the things that happen on them are just like really good, like absolutely insane. And just I don't know, I just can't stop praising the game. I'm just having way too much fun. It's really good because I'm playing it for the story, and if the story is good, then I'm just gonna completely absolutely fall in love. And I love the characters as well. Like for a game that is mainly about playing all these like girl characters, for there to be like main characters that are being introduced, there aren't that many so far. There's only like 2, and for them to actually be like really good, and they're like not like this like sort of like bland villains either. Just like it's like there's actually something going on with them. I could keep going for hours and hours and hours about this game and what I've been liking about it.
何を聞きたいんだい？
ハイヘビがハイペリオンのメインシステムに侵入したとき、
Can't stop watching Genshin stuff because of
実
Paimon.
験記録を見ました。
I guess I'll be finding out about that when I start playing Genshin Impact. I'm actually like my sort of like plan that I have with like my channel right now is to actually go through all the Hoyoverse games in order. So that's why I'm doing like Honkai Impact 3rd. I'm gonna catch up with this game, and then I'm gonna go into Genshin Impact. I'm gonna catch up to that game, and then I'm gonna go into Honkai Star Rail, and then I'll catch up to the game, and then I'll just like see what I'm gonna end up doing after that. Because with the amount of stuff that they have for all of these games, it's probably gonna take me maybe like 2-3 months in order to be able to get caught up with all of them.
1年前の実験でネゲントロピーの名手であるベルとヨウが両種の海に閉じ込められていました。これは
Oops.
ああ、君たちの不安を煽ってしまうんじゃないかと思って、あえて伏せていたんだ。彼は自らあそこにいることを選択した。
I mean, I have a friend, and like the first recommendation that they gave me, and the thing that they're always talking about is Honkai Impact. So of course I'm gonna play that first. But I also like the idea of playing games in like sort of like chronological order, because there's like stuff from like past games that you can just like or like information from past games that you can bring into like newer games. It's like for example, those sort of like games that have like a lot of like series. For example, let's say the Tales games. Maybe there's like things that you can just bring in from other games, and or like it sort of like enhances the experience. I think that's what I'm looking for. There's games that even if they're not completely connected, by knowing things about past games, it ends up enhancing the experience, because sometimes even the devs like to put like little Easter eggs or like little connections that there might be in there. So yeah.
1年前、漁師の海の探査実験を行った際、僕たちはある存在を驚かせてしまったんだ。
Well, I am a lover that of all that is cute and all that is adorable. So if Paimon is cute and adorable, then I'm sold. It doesn't matter what she might be. If she's cute and adorable, I already love her.
それのせいで実験は失敗し、僕とベルトは海縁の目に吸い込まれた。ある存在。あれが何なのか僕にもわからない。唯一わかるのは、あれが人類の敵だということ。
The serpent.
ベルトが僕を漁師の海から逃がすとき、彼は残ることを選んだ。あの未知の敵と戦い続けると。
Paimon is a baby fairy technically, but since it's fairy years, she's mentally older than that, but she's also immature, so like she acts relatively normal, but she's still annoying in the childlike way. Her voice is sort of fine, but otherwise she's cute. She might be a little similar to like Rosalía. So since I'm already liking like Rosalía, and like she also had like that little scene where she actually showed herself like being as a responsible older sister, rather than being like a super energetic kind of character. Maybe if like Paimon has like some sort of that stuff to make me like her even more. And yeah, maybe, perhaps. Like she isn't dumb, she's just a bit annoying.
助けに行かなかったのですか？できなかったんだ。ネゲントロピーの技術では到底無理だったんだ。
We're always lacking technology.
それに軽率に行動したら逆に彼に迷惑をかけるかもしれない。ブローニャ、どうして急にこんなことを聞いたんだい？いえ、理由はありません。少し漁師の海に幻想を抱くのはやめた方がいい。僕たちが軽々しく手を出していい場所ではないんだ。はい、わかりました。
The only thing that I really know about it's kind of silly because you would think that someone like that has been around for years and is supposed to be some kind of time god, would be a lot smarter than that. Well, maybe. Just probably like the character that they wanted to have with her. There's always like those sort of like things where they prefer to have like more of like an energetic character. I know that she's sort of like the mascot of the game, so I can fully understand if them as devs decided to just have like that sort of like active character with like a high-pitched voice and that's like sort of like friendly, perhaps to the point that some people might see her as annoying, as the give her that sort of like personality in order to like have her as a mascot character and have her like interact with like the fans in some way, shape, or form through their social media. Because there's also like a lot of like games that also do that kind of thing. Like I don't remember any, but that's the idea. You just watch things here and there and seen some things that I really don't like. I see. Well, as I've always said, you always gotta play it if you want to build an opinion on it. Because a lot of times when you just like seeing other people do it and stuff like that, especially with streamers, just like sometimes the opinion that a streamer might have may like sort of like rub off onto you, and then it completely like skews your own like idea. Doesn't happen a lot, but it especially comes with like big time streamers. I've seen a lot of people just like completely go 180 on their opinion just because like the big streamer said it.
デザイアジェムの特定も終わったんだ。今夜はゆっくり休もう。明日から本格的に行動開始だ。
秘技準備完了。 Yes, Master.
All right, and this game also has incredible music. As I'm hearing this song, I think this is a new one though. A new song that I hadn't heard before. Bronya stared into the distance. As always, her beam of light trying to reach the depths was refracted by the constant flow. She remembers seeing this as she left the X10 labs in the summer 4 years ago.
ここにいたのね、ブローニャ。
Teresa!
学園長。どうしたの？もしかしてカカリアのことかしら？
She's obsessed about food. She's basically whatever you call that stereotype. A shonen protagonist?
はい。お母様と偶然会ってしまい、ブローニャはいろいろと言ってしまいました。カカリアは謝ってくれた？いえ。でもロザリアはお母様が後悔していると言っていました。
But another person saying that they regret what they had done has not much value as someone that just apologizes themselves.
ブローニャはどう思うの？
Because anyone can apologize for you. But it's always important to know that you're the one that's wrong and apologizing yourself.
ブローニャにはわかりません。鉄の錆と血の匂いが12歳になる前のブローニャにある唯一の記憶です。あの地獄からブローニャを救い出したのがお母様でした。家族、友達、愛情。ブローニャが欲しかったものはすべてお母様がくれました。
But she was also the one that took them away. Betrayed her friends. Pretty much deleted her, like, love, Cele.
孤児院にいた2年間、あそこは永遠に変わることのない自分の家だとブローニャは信じていたのです。ですが、ひどいことをされた。律者がお母様にとってどれほど大事なのか、ブローニャは理解しています。お母様は律者を作り出すこと、捕獲することに犠牲を惜しみません。ただ、それは孤児院にいるすべての子供たちを生かすためです。分かってはいるのです。でも、それでも、ブローニャはウェンディとメイ姉様を傷つけたくありませんでした。何も間違えてなんていない。ブローニャの選択は正しいことよ。
Me? Yeah. I've been putting a lot of attention in the game. There's like a lot of like the answers and like a lot to the questions that are sort of like been happening in the past of the characters are often like portrayed. Well, a lot of like the extra information that it sometimes get. It's sort of like portrayed in like the manga that I've been the different mangas. It's not a single one that I've been reading to just like keep up. I've even there's like a visual novel as well for the game, and I've also like really whatchamacallit. I've also like read it, although it was really long.
どんな理由があれ、やりたくないことを強要させるべきじゃないわ。ましてや、あんなやり方で。ブローニャは過去にお母様からいただいた愛情を否定しようとは思いません。ですが、お母様がしたことは許せないのです。ブローニャはお母様とどう向き合うべきなのでしょう。
This is sort of like the problem that happens when I'm sure it has been shown a lot. Like say like a parent sort of like puts shackles on their children in like sort of way in like not trying to let them do certain things while still thinking or like but those shackles that they put are like sort of like out of love, where they're trying to keep them from like danger. From, like, for example, they don't want them to like board in something that will not actually put food on their table, or some things like that. But of course ends up hurting the kid more because you're just like keeping them confined and not letting them do what they want.
カカリアの子供に対する愛情は本物かもしれない。でも彼女は尊重こそが本物の愛だと理解していないのよ。子供は成長するものだって理解しなければいけないわ。尊重ですか。大人になってもね、怯えたり迷ったり答えが見つからなかったりするときはあるわ。そんなときこそ逃げずに自分の選択に間違いはないと信じなさい。あなたはセイフレイヤ学園のトップにいる生徒、優秀なバルキリーで人類のために戦う戦士なの。すべてはあなたが選んできた結果だから。
Yeah, I was just trying to make like a sort of like analogy, because like if I try to think of like analogy that can work in real life, like with all the things that are happening, I don't think I can find a single one, because like the situation is just completely different here. Because like the thing is that the idea is that Cocolia does love them, does love the kids in the orphanage, but all of the things that she has done are sort of like she wants a better future for them, but she, in wanting to have them a better future, she puts all the kids from the orphanage in just this constant danger. And just like, if it works, it's gonna be great, but the chances of them working are just like so incredibly low. And whenever it doesn't work, it literally kills the kids. She has literally killed the kids with her own hands. For the Azure Waters like manga, for the Project X10 experiment that took away Bronya's, let's say, love, Cele, or like her like biggest or like most important family, the person that was with her like all the time whenever she joined like the orphanage and gave her all like this like, sort of like kindness. She took it away off of that, like with that experiment, to the point where even she tried to get into the experiment knowing that even that it would fail, in order to just like stay go to the side of this girl Cele. And that's exactly how she ended up in like a situation where her brain got damaged to the point where she can no longer feel any of emotions. She cannot feel sad, she cannot feel happy, she cannot pretty much enjoy like her normal daily life. But she just doesn't have any emotions. Her emotions don't work. And she even lost her ability to walk. She's currently using like an exoskeleton in order to be able to walk, for the same reason that she just wanted to pretty much just like the choices was to like let her go in and try to go to the side of Cele, even at the cost of her life, or her literally ending her life right there in front of like Cocolia. And later on we still find out about like a lot of like things that Cocolia is doing, like she's like betraying her own like friends, her own organization, just like trying to bait people into believing into like a false idol that she created herself, like a clone of like actual sovereign, the actual like boss of that organization. She's been hurting other people, like all, like pretty much she has done something to like every single one of the main characters, pretty much. What else has she done? Like on this chapter, we also learned that with the twins that she took like all the other older kids from the orphanage with her, and they like, I can't even say myself if that was like the right choice or not, because they're getting chased by another organization. So, but all the kids pretty much ended up dying. Even Rosa and Lily, the two girls that were before, the twins, like they also got put into like grave danger, and the only way to save them was apparently for them to get like and go through an experiment where they get completely like their bodies get completely like changed, and there was like probably a very low chance of success. But I don't even know if I can trust like what Cocolia was saying in that that experiment experiment was actually like the only way to save them. Maybe that's her excuse, because she's been using a lot of excuses in order to like try to make all the things that she has done well seem not as bad. Like if anything, the greatest like ray of light that has suddenly like shown up on Bronya is Teresa, like right at this moment.
学園長にそういったことを言われるのはなんだか慣れませんね。私だってこういうことくらい言えるわ。からかわないの。でもすっきりしました。ブローニャ、頑張ってみます。
Yeah, if anything, the trust is probably in the problem that she's like the mother figure. They're all sort of like kids, so it's like being in the orphanage. It's like they don't have anyone to reach out to other than her being the no, that's fine. You can keep talking. Like I actually love this, just like having like this discussion and talking about the game. I'm actually in love with that. That's like sort of like one of the things that I was hoping to like gain while I was streaming. Just like I love sharing things. I love like talking about things. And this game has like this like sort of like complicated story where there's a lot of like things going on. So it's just like yeah, and having opinions from some other person can also just like sort of enrich your understanding of the game, because maybe there's things that I missed and suddenly you just like they click for you or they click for someone else and you throw out like this opinion and it's just like, oh my god, he's right, and suddenly just like everything changes. It's like that's like it's good. What else can I say other than it's good?
ブローニャならきっとできるわ。ありがとうございます、学園長。地形を観察中。敵全員沈黙。これより帰還。
Also, I don't think I can confirm or deny if Neuvillette is whole. I haven't even seen him yet. I have to look him up. This is Cele. And this is Sin Moss, she's an absolute ass. I think the thing with me is that I'm usually very understanding with this kind of things. Like for example, there's a lot of people that sort of like say or like joke around and or like give out sarcasm whenever people like play in like easy mode. But I'm actually like one of the I'm for example that kind that is very understanding of there being like a super easy mode or like a story mode for like games. So that like whenever I have like a game that I really like, I want everybody to enjoy it. And no, not everyone is gonna have this sort of like gift with gaming or gift with like being adept with their hands, or maybe old age has lowered their like reflexes or something like that. And yeah, I'm sort of like really understanding with this kind of like thing. Yeah, of course. With sarcasm and jokes, there's always like a little line that you gotta draw. And like when talking with new people, it's always difficult to find that line.
調べないとすぐにロボットを向かわせよう。
ご用件は何でしょ
う？6.
あ、偵察のためにまずはスピーカーの
I'm pretty sure that's not the pronunciation, but an alarm. I need to go around it. I think I just failed. I did fail. You know, you could try to give me a warning way before I actually get close to whatever the hell that thing was. Just 5 more stages.
海炎上から異常な
Alright, try to. It tends to help that for some people that are genuinely interested if you explain some of the basic parts of the story. Oh, I see the bar. Or like the circle. Basic parts of the story, they can get the gist of what's going on and sort of be a part of it. Things even though they haven't played the game or anything. Yeah, apparently this game gets like really, really complicated later on. Like they like to throw around a lot of like sciencey stuff, so it's very, very easy to just like get absolutely confused with it. This way?
誰かが海炎上にいるのか
Definitely sounds like Okolia.
正確によるとアインシュタインが海縁の目に入るそうよ。子供には手を出さないでちょうだいね。
Do not harm the
この
children.
声はカカリアだやはり何かだけど話してる相手は誰なんだ
それから戦火制裁に関する情報を入手したわ。
I mean, I think I already was like 100% sure that this was 100% like a trap. But still, the judgment of Shamash. That shouldn't be in the hands of them. Like, did I fail? Okay. Okay, there we go.
Zex 反応がない捕まったかあの声どこかで聞いたような
Yep, Grey Serpent.
カカリアが何か企んでいる早くテレサさんに教えなければ
And betrayal starts. Discretion is better than valor. Secrecy is also a useful skill. But you made a fatal error, Einstein. Scientists do need discretion, but a spy needs something else. This planet is out of safe places. I mean, at this point, with how many things have been happening ever since I got through chapter 9, I think any point that somebody comes in is the right time. There's always something going on. Like, the only reason that the entire, like, first part of this was probably, like, sort of, like, slow was because it's like a full new arc that's happening. So they probably needed to have, like a bit like introductory like sort of like area or like a bunch of stages that later on they can just get to the nitty-gritty. Waves of fury, chaotic maelstrom, imminent danger at the door woke them up from their dream. Oh yeah, and this is what I mean. It's like they just give you these like trial characters that are at like their max level for you to use in the story. Like you don't have to like grab your own characters. Actually, they don't even allow you to actually grab your own characters. They just make you use the characters that well, the characters that they want you to have. They'll let you go for like the full roleplay. Breach of the Hyperion.
学園長アインシュタイン博士がどこにもいませんどうしてこんなことにブローニャが最後に博士を見たのは整備室でしたでも今は誰もいませんこのメッセージだけがその場に残されていました
that makes me wonder if that's just some scripted thing with the story. Then they let you use max level characters like that. Yeah, like the characters that they let you use on the different stages are based on the characters that are like sort of like acting out the story in that stage. Like for example, they gave me Bronya and Teresa as the trial characters to use, and it's the problem means that whatever's gonna happen is gonna be about both of them. I've also been here. Don't forget about me. Complex algorithm for looking in the gem of desire was left on the display. It was just as Einstein had said. She made all the preparations for retrieving the gem.
アインシュタインが私たちを置いて行動するなんて考えられないわ。きっと何かあったのよ。
Yep.
学園長、太平洋の底で激しい崩壊エネルギー反応を検出しました。この海域の崩壊獣が一斉に海縁上へと移動しています。
I mean, I ain't no Shroud. It's probably not. There's probably not many people that are just gonna come in and just have a chat or like gonna end up watching. If anything, I've seen that people just come more for the archive or like the video of the live that's being left behind.
崩壊獣？まさか。即戦即決よ。
Alright, and from this you can probably tell that it's like pretty simple to actually play the game as well. Like the characters don't feel weak. Maybe when the enemies are just a tiny little bit meaty. Oh, right here.
テレサ、ブローニャ。
Cocolia.
カカリア、何をしたの？どうして崩壊獣が海縁城を攻撃しているの？
それは私のセリフだわ。
Nice acting, Cocolia, but that's probably your fault.
起動し、崩壊獣がそれに引き寄せられたのよ。
漁師の海の入り口が開放されたということですか？
Yeah, this YouTube counter is also not really that good as Twitch counter. Unlike other streams that I've actually watched of other people, I've even checked like the participant page, and it's never the entirety of the people, like the viewer list. It never shows like everyone, like in chat.
どいて！海縁城に入るわ。
死にたいのなら勝手になさい。でもブローニャ、あなたはダメよ。
It's a trap, so it'd be better if the person that won't, if only the person that she wants to be affected goes.
海縁の目が暴走した今、数えきれない崩壊獣がここに向かっているわ。天命にも何か動きがあるはずよ。ここにいたらきっと死ぬことになるわ。私は海縁城を諦めることにしたの。ついてきてちょうだい。
ブローニャにはやらなければいけないことがあります。
何をする気？いい子だからここを離れなさい。
ブローニャは拒否します。
Nice.
戦術機構、あの子を止めて。
退散しなさい。
Yeah, I guess normally like Twitch would be much better for like streaming, but I think I like just like leaving the videos up. Like I like the way that you can leave your videos up, or like the videos of your stream up on YouTube way more than you can leave them up on like Twitch, because on Twitch they have like a limit of like a sort of like archive that you can have of your past broadcasts, and after a certain amount of time they get deleted. But for YouTube that's like not the case.
戻ってきて、ブローニャ。
お母様、ブローニャはもう子供じゃありません。もうずっと前から。
Yeah, multi-streaming can also be like a sort of thing, but being like a sort of like a new streamer and stuff like that, I think it might be more difficult for anybody that finds you to actually just like be able to interact with you if you're just like doing some sort of like multi-stream. Also, isn't like maybe even like following up multiple like accounts like a bit of a like a bother? Like what if like I streamed over on Twitch and then I just dropped the bots on like YouTube? It's just like probably most people that are gonna like show up on a Twitch stream are not even gonna even notice that there's like a YouTube channel, especially for someone small. I think I heard this from like one streamer at one point. It's sort of just like keeping your community in like one spot, keeping it like concentrated in one spot instead of just like splitting it over like everywhere. Kokolia is actually sending the twins over to help. Kokolia slammed her fist into the wall, and blood began to trickle down from her fresh wounds. Ghostly footsteps echoed in the darkness. A figure slowly appeared. Yeah, the split community. So she didn't actually plan out all this. Or it doesn't seem like if she was planning for there to be a trap inside of the Eye of the Deep, then she wouldn't have sent Rosa and Lily to help. Or maybe I'm wrong. Ooh. Yeah, you always gotta have that MILF commanding officer with the booba, and you always gotta have characters with booba windows. Or some exposed cleavage. Oh, also a thigh window. And of course there's also the Loli Baba. 40-year-old Loli. You see all the, all the tricks to keep the people interested? Ah, but it is not me, it is the game keeping everybody interested. Fixing my headset real quick. I don't know if that even makes sound. Went a little bit through my mic. Alright, if there's like a character that I probably see that is probably similar to Paimon, it might be her. Because she's sort of like a high pitch, like energetic kind of like character. But I like her, so this might be like the way to tell that I might end up liking Paimon. Roaches. Not a fan of them. So little alarm. The Honkai Beast is invading this place of the sea. You must activate pressure control to flush them out. I'm not dealing any damage. Paimon is literally comic relief personified. But she's less annoying compared to Paimon though. She already had like a very like serious scene, so maybe, perhaps. Even in serious moments, it almost sounds like she herself isn't taking things seriously and just sounds sarcastic. Yep. There we go. Teddy. There we go. Only one way for this one. This way. I don't think currently there's like any character like that. Everybody has like this sort of like comedic moment, but I don't feel like they have been like badly timed yet. Second. Go. There we go. I bet that the design that they thought about when they made the Eye of the Deep is like when you look at the abyss, if you stare into the abyss, it stares back. I'm 100% sure that that's a design that they wanted to go for. A horde of Honkai beasts appeared right after Lilia spoke her words. This horde quickly swamped the place. Like, even the place that we're trying to go to is called like the Abyss. Or well, it's called the Quantum Sea instead, but they call it the Abyss. Hmm? The heavy chains were extended, tugging the Crimson Cross towards Teresa. It's time for Teddy to get a power-up. Or maybe not yet, but it will come soon. Yeah, I thought it was literally like Einstein, but personified it into like a girl. But it's actually supposed to be like a family member, or like a what's the word for it? Like the real Einstein is supposed to be Einstein's predecessor. I think that's the word that I'm looking for. This is a very good time to actually get your power up. There's a lot of enemies coming by. Oh, there we go. That's the actual power up. Level 3 restrictions. But it's still not enough. Still not enough. There's 5 levels of restrictions. Ugh. If something like that is copyright worthy, maybe if somebody wants to be like an absolute ass, they could also they could totally copyright the name Einstein. Sort of like how every single time, like I think it's Konami, Bandai, is it Bandai Namco? Konami and like EA try to like copyright some like really random mechanic in a video game that other video games has, because they think, oh, it's gotta be mine now. I think somebody wanted to copyright the moon at one point. I think there's a story like that. I mean, imagine getting named Einstein in real life and suddenly you're getting hit by a fine because your name is copyrighted. It sounds like an absolute nightmare situation. The pink and the blue characters that were on the screen, they look quite similar, just different color palette. It's like different. They're supposed to be twins, as a matter of fact. And they also have like the good old twin characteristic where they're like sort of like opposite personalities. The pink one is supposed to be like the energetic, dumb character, and the blue one's supposed to be like the smart, whatchamacallit? Oof. The smart and shy, or the smart and quiet. I mean, Backlash? Why would you ever care about Backlash when you're just getting extra cash in your bank account from that fine, hey? If you name yourself Einstein, everybody would do anything in your power to make you look like the number person in the world. Like when people name their kids Naruto and they have like the most absolutely worst childhood ever. Oh, right. The roaring horde assaulted the Blood Knight. She faced a legion of carapace horrors with horns, fangs, and claws gleaming with death, but none of them could land a hit on her. Her blooded spears and chains ripped through the Honkai Legion. In a furious storm of blades and chains, all the monsters were shattered into pieces. The battle was far from over. The Honkai horde dwindled at an astonishing pace, but her innate senses warned her that danger had yet to pass.
学園長、巨大エネルギー源の接近を確認しました。待って、これはこの反応、海縁の目から来ています。
Not from outside.
敵が来る。
It's the boss. Oh, it's also the thumbnail for the chapter. And also another part of the stereotype is that the one that's more energetic is also the oldest one, while the one that's quiet is the little one, the younger one. All right, Lalok. Sounds like a magic monster of some sort. I'm also hellbarred down already. Seems like this guy's gonna be a little bit iffy. Especially when it cannot hit me. Whoa! The stage got smaller. I have a feeling that yellow thing on the sides, it's supposed to be like a mechanic for this boss battle, but I'm sort of ignoring it because it seems like he isn't that strong. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pushover. Like these things, I'm 100% sure there's supposed to be mechanics for the boss to make it easier.
未知の敵が漁師の海へと戻ろうとしています。待ってください。海縁の目のエネルギーが弱まっているようです。このままでは漁師の海の入り口が閉じてしまいます。
The monstrosity's final struggles obliterated the platform that the girls stood on. A shattered rumble separated the girls from one another. Bronya's mind raced. She was the only one capable of making the next move. Reason commanded her to ensure her own safety, join her friends, and devise a strategy. But the eye would close at any moment. Einstein was gone, and she was the only one who could reopen it. Very soon, Shiksa would take advantage of the chaos and besiege the ruins. If that was to happen, the Gem of Desire will be forever lost to them. What should she do? Neither the principal nor Dr. Einstein could give her advice. Bronya must decide. Anime games like this, but more in the MMO format. Well, I think I might have a couple of names that you might be able to look at. I remember that not too long ago, Tower of Fantasy was actually one of the games that is supposed to have like that sort of like format. And it's been out for quite a while. As for the next game that's coming out, I think Wuthering Waves or something of the sort. I think that's the next game that's supposed to have like that sort of like system. Bronya then leaped into the swirling depths. Eh? Ashota! Well, well, well. What a surprise to find like a little kid inside the almost inhospitable and completely hostile place. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can play it. I even tried to get into the beta, but no luck. Elseword. Never heard of it actually. What's it about? Get all the goodies. God damn. How long did that take? Where is it? That's not what I'm looking for. 3 hours for like a single chapter. Before it wouldn't take that much. I mean, I did, how many was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did 6 chapters in 7 hours, which meant that it took like about a little over an hour for each one of them, but 3 hours for this single chapter. I don't even want to think how long this is gonna take me. Oh, you've unlocked the portal to World 1. Let's press forward. Tap to enter World 1. The chapter screen also shows the unlocked portals. Wait, there's another very important thing. Bronya can manifest her thoughts and memories to aid this adventure. Let's try it. Access the manifest interface here. After 11.1 or 11.6, tap on the echo cord to manifest her memories. Alright. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I mean, I can just go to the end. 18. With a boss. Ugh. Oof. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this today because it's what time is it? It's 2 p.m. already. It's 2 p.m. already. I knew it was close to 2 p.m. because I was already getting hungry. Yeah, I got a really long way to go. There's over 40 chapters in this game at the moment, and I'm currently at chapter 11. So yeah, and this game just got like its part 2, which is supposed to be this, which is like it's supposed to be completely like different than it's like a new complete storyline of the game. Well, but it's supposed to like start bringing in stuff from like the part 1 of the game, which is why it's also like more important for me to actually be able to play part 1. But I'm pretty sure you can probably play this without even playing part 1. Yeah, I mean, when I mentioned that I'm gonna be doing this and I'm gonna probably be like a couple of months doing this, then yeah, I don't think I'm very wrong about that. Gonna grab all the red dots. But at the very least, I want to start something. So this game has another like game mode. And apparently for the rest of my training thingy right here, I have to do this. And for that, I need to start with the new game mode. And apparently it's like a sort of like weekly or like you do it 2 times like a week kind of thing where you need to like level up. My friend called it the Genshin bet. That's sort of how he called it. Alright, there's also this. And with that, I finished my 7-day plan. All right. First off, I have a lot of currency to roll. And so far, this went from like 90 to 60, and I haven't gotten her at all. She's like the new character. So, as usual, new characters are going to be nice and good. And so I kinda won. Genshin what now? I guess we'll find out together because I also have no idea what they mean. Now let's see if I can actually get it. I already went past the 20 mark, so I am probably gonna go all the way till pity. Because that's just how my luck works. If I don't become like an absolute luck sack and I get them and I get them on the first couple of characters, I end up going all the way to pity. It has happened every single time. But the good thing is that I don't need like some sort of like meta character in order to be able to play the story. This is usually just for like end-game content, and I want her because she's new and she's cute. I actually don't know what the pull rate is for this game. I'll check it in a second. Let's find out what the pull rate is for this game together. Yeah, no luck. Alright. So these are the characters that are currently available. There's a 10 drop guarantee where it's an A rank or higher every 10 drops. And drop rate details. Yeah, it's 1.5% to get the S rank Valkyrie, which is the one that's supposed to be the rate up. So yeah, it's pretty low. And the thing with these games, because I've played the Punishing Great Raven, is that for these characters, you kind of need their equipment in order to be completely usable for endgame content, which means you need Uba. You need that, and you need to be able to have their equipment, which is 4 things: their weapon, and their like little extra thing. But apparently, one of the big things that this game did for their part 2 is that so you discovered the founder. You had already told me about that. Aishan, you had already told me about the foundry before. Alright. You can craft them. All of the you can craft most of the equipment that you need. But you gotta farm this thing, which I haven't farmed at all. It's still at 0. But you need to farm this. And you need to find like a way to get this, which is all of these things. Event shop. They give them on events. That's pretty good. So pretty much like the only thing that you might need to pull is their weapon. Yeah, it does sound like a lot of farming that you need to do. And I haven't even started with it. It's supposed to be like this game mode. I do not want to try it out. Thank you very much, Aicha. But I mean, I guess this character is getting stronger. I've gotten her quite a bit. I'm almost at like this S star, S plus 1 star. And I also like I'm gonna guess that they have like Punishing Great Raven, where they have like different sort of like endgame content for different players. Like you're not getting pinned with the hyper whale people. You're getting placed with other like newbies in the game, because I've cleared all of this with just like the characters that I have right now without like any sort of like equipment. Should really fix those rates, to be honest. That's almost criminal. Yeah, but that's like their selling point. Please, yeah, allow now these companies to show pull rates for the god of reason or question sold. Pull years a month for ranking usually. It's giving a system. I was going to ask if they have some sort of like green. Yeah, they have like this mode where you just have to kill enemies, and they have like the bonus thing, bonus elemental damage, which is actually perfect because the character that I've been getting deals lightning damage, which is elemental damage. So I can probably use her to clear this whole thing. Plus, I just got her to like to the extra rank. You get this, you get like a total of like 300 crystals that you can use to like pull later on, and this is like twice a week that you can do. And there's also this mode, which is pretty much sort of like a, I guess I wouldn't call it like a boss rush mode, but it's like a sort of like a challenge arena where you fight bosses. And these are like the rewards that you can get. You get, yeah, here's the one that I completed like last week. This one is actually weekly. Ranking rewards. You can get whatever the hell this is, but I've seen it in one of the shops. Oh, right. I know exactly what I can show you. That's pretty nice. And you get these crystals. I'm gonna guess that this is like particularly low because of me being early in the game, or if it's not because of that, it's because they're giving me this ancient willpower that I've seen that you can use in the shop where I haven't bought stuff. TV shop or treasury here. So apparently these are all S rank characters, like the gacha type of like characters, and you can buy them with the, like this currency completely for free. Every single one of these. And of course, like the ones at the top are like the ones that are like the newest, going from like left to right, top to bottom. So the ones that are gonna be the most useful are probably the ones that are like really up here. And another thing that my friend told me recently was right here. For other characters that are not S rank, but instead A rank, these characters are mostly like supports. But since I'm really early in the game, I can probably use every single one of these characters to like build like a team of like 3 supports and still be able to clear them. And right. Another super good thing. But would I be wrong in saying that you would probably have to grind like crazy for free if you wanted to get them? Apparently for this one's no. For the ones that need like this sort of like currency, you don't really need to grind them much. Like I already have 19,000. And how many days have I played this game? I started last Wednesday. And how much is it to like get all these? 12.5. I guess in like a week. Like these things are weekly, and in like a week you can probably get all of the ones that are like the newest ones. Like both of these are the newest ones. That's why they have only like a 25 cap weekly. Actually, I can make her into the next evolution by just using this, which I'm not gonna do yet. This character right here, as bonuses for, it's like another one of like those bonuses that they're giving because apparently they released this new chapter or like this new story, which is part 2, and it's also like their anniversary, and they're giving like this sort of like gacha cards for free. I'm probably gonna wait until I get the last 2 in order to be able to do a temple, and they be giving this. This is like the important one because it's the equipment, and it's on the first 3 days, and it's like completely maxed equipment. For where is she? For her. And apparently you can also get her weapon, so you can get her fully equipped by playing part 2. But clicking on part 2 would mean that the story would probably start, and I'd probably end up getting spoiled in some way, shape, or form. Because I already made the mistake one time that I was looking for one of these chapters and I thought I needed to open this, and I clicked one of these. and it started like a cutscene and stuff like that, and I had to like alt F4 in order to not be able to see like anything and end up getting spoiled or something. But yeah, well, all of these games, the thing is that they wanna like make you play them a lot and do the grind. So it's like it's not really like a surprise that they're making you do like sort of like grinds, but it's like not many of these types of games have like a way to get things for free, even if it's by grinding. Or like the things that you get for free are like completely like absolutely like outdated and useless. And well, apparently some of these characters are actually like outdated or useless. Like I asked my character about this one because she is also one of the characters that you get at the start that they give you for free. Her. And she's probably like sort of like outdated. You can't really use her on endgame content, but you can just complete your collection if that's what you want, or play with their characters like this. Get the booba to shake. Kind of my center better move and they rip clean. Ouch. That's actually why I have whatchamacallit, wireless heads, because I always kept having them stuck on my share, and I keep like ripping the cable. I keep ripping them off of my head and stuff like that. So I just bought a wireless one. I know people say that it's like much lower quality and stuff. Ooh, okay. I didn't know about this. I hadn't seen this before. I probably missed it because I wasn't like pulling. So apparently they're giving me a weapon for free, and it's one of the gacha weapons, and it's for one of the weapons that they give you. It's one of the characters that they give you for free, which is, where is she? Okay, it's not. It's on the 7-day plan. It's the weapon for her. All right, and if you just put a little bit of like money into the game, where is it? You can get her at level 40 and a bunch of like crystals. But I'm free to play, so yeah. Let's see. I saw that I could get crystals. There we go. Yeah, every single one of these games has the sort of like the thing where it's just like there's like a meta, and the meta is usually dictated by which one is the newest character, which at this point it'd be her. They also have like sort of like trials in order to be able to test out the characters, and they even show like the for the trials of these characters, both of these new characters. The last one is the it's for all of the new characters. So you can already tell that this all 3 of them are like a new team. Like a full new team that you're supposed to use together. Right, just gonna finish grabbing some of the stuff that's free, and I think I should start this. Review thing is nice. It's really nice. Actually, let me show you. I think I can just do any of them. These characters are really, really cool. And the way that this game works when you're doing like a team is that you kind of want to work off of a rotation. Kind of like another game that I played that I keep mentioning, it's PGR, where you want to have like the sort of like the supports and you want to have like the damage deal. So you go off and you activate the buff that she gives, you activate the buff that she gives, and then you go into the main character and pretty much do a bunch of cool stuff. And so that they've actually just like really up the animations that they've done on the characters. They're completely different from like the ones that I was playing before. Like right here, I think the AI, but like they show you like a preview of what their combo is supposed to be. So I'm gonna give you a look of how this is supposed to like be now, how the game is supposed to be looking now and towards the future. Towards the future. Team synergy. Now, Aishan will demonstrate the regular team output cycle of Deep Space Anchor First Light, Valkyrie Blast Metal, and Valkyrie Bolt Storm. First, get this with the weapon skill, which is like a normal thing that you started learning, which is like the my square button. To trigger QT, and QT is like the way that you get other characters in, while also doing an attack, because you can also just like pull in characters normally. After the QTE entrance, use her weapon skill and special weapon skill followed by ultimate to trigger the QTE of Valkyrie Blast Metal. Her ultimate. After the QTE entrance of Valkyrie Blast Metal, mash weapon to unleash a serious hammering. Use the ultimate to trigger the QTE of Deep Space Anchor. And you just go on to the next support. You do her like full rotation, which also gives like the buffs for the DPS. Upon entry, she releases basic attacks and special weapon skill. After using the third sequence of the special weapon skill, activate ultimate. You keep going. She comes in, starts her attacks. Her ultimate. And that's pretty much how this game works, and how the characters, the new characters for this game, sort of like look, which is like way different from the characters from like part 1. And yeah, this is pretty much just memorization. You pretty much just memorize what they have to do, what you have to do with the characters, and you can just end up doing a full, whatchamacallit, muscle memory. You can just muscle memory all of them. A little bit of a 4-wall break. She's cute. Even though if she bumps against me and makes me fall, she gets forgiven because she's cute. I wonder how popular this game released. Apparently, before this got released, they had like a pre-register going, and it reached about 10 million English is hard. Pre-registrations. There we go. So I'd say it's fairly popular. All right, another like little fun thing that I have to do, because it's sort of like a daily thing. They have currently like this little like lobby where you can just like see other players. And you can have like fun around, like just walking with them and playing around, or you can just see them dancing right here. They dance. And apparently later on, they're gonna start like activating more games for things that you need to do, and they have this whole thing where it's just like, I'm sure you might know about Fall Guys. So they have a Fall Guys in this game. They have the memory game. They have 4 players fighting in order to defeat like a dragon, but of course you need to like grab some these things right here, which are like firecrackers, to throw at them, and whoever gets the most wins. And this one was just like a sort of like race point style game where you need to go through the hoops and you get points. And apparently before that, they also had like an actual full-on Fall Guys event that they bring out every now and again. So I'm just waiting for it to actually come back. This is just like the only 3 mini game modes that they have right now. Which seems to be more like a type of like mini game that they released to whatchamacallit, so that anybody could have fun and complete it really, really easily. Like that one, this one right here is like the dragon one where you just grab them, all those like firecrackers. Actually, they're showing like all the previous here on like the big screen. This is the hoop one, where you're just gaining points. You need to get to the bottom. It's really fun. I need to do it like later on because they have like a daily where you need to play every single one of them. But if you just actually, people that don't win first place can finish with their like dailies for that game mode, like I think up to like 5th place. You can get finished with like your dailies, which is really nice of them. So people don't like end up like wasting a bunch of time in order to be able to do that. Yeah, this game has been for almost 10 years, so a lot of like gacha games sort of like get stuck in like their own like comfort zone, and it's just like the players are like demanding more stuff, or like the players are like happy with what they have and they just keep it like at that spot. And it seems like this game has like grown a lot, especially for the characters. If you play the first couple of like chapters, you can feel like the first couple of characters are just like super minimal in like their animations and in the things that they do, but then they start like getting a lot better, like a lot better. There's some like really cute ones, it's like, and a lot of characters. Here's like the new one. There's some that last like a very short amount of time, but it's usually because they screw up with like their marketing, for example, or like they screw up in like their sort of like monetization system. Like one of the things that they have to like watch out for is mainly like monetization system, and it's not like their monetization system like really sucks or just some that or something like that. It's that there's games that are actually they give you. This is gonna sound really dumb, but it's actually the truth. There's games they give you too much, so people don't spend, and the company runs out of money to actually maintain the game. Princess Connect Revolution, or I can't remember what it's called, but it's Princess Connect for global. Ran into that problem. They gave too much free stuff, and apparently they ran out of money to actually maintain their game globally, and they had to shut it. So yeah, there's like a lot of characters that you can choose from. You want the mama character? Oh, this one has the absolute biggest booba character, and you can shake them. And they also have skins. You can take a look at them. I like that this game has skins. Well, most of the times when people just sort of like complain about gacha games, it's because they want more like sort of like free stuff or stuff like that. You always hear about that. Or whenever a game gets praised, they get praised because you get like 10 pulls. You get 10 pulls, or there's like those other games that give like 100 like free pulls at like the start or something like that. Those are the ones that are usually like getting like called out because people like free things. Everybody likes free things, and of course, if you give free things and people like it, then you're gonna get your free market. So that's like most of the things that you end up hearing. But if a game fails because they're giving too many free things, like nobody's gonna mention about that. Especially because I don't think the game was actually that popular. It's popular in Japan, in the Japan server, but I don't think it was that popular in like, the global server. Sadly. Right, I think I should do like the quick this. I knew I was gonna do this. It's showing me the one for the one that I'm gonna be playing after the one that I'm gonna play today. Alright, the game also has like some really amazing animations. can already see the tomboy character. Can the tomboy character? Also, another male character. I think this is the third one that I've actually seen in the game. I wonder if I'm going to end up falling in love with them. Ready, come to the intel room and find me? No, I don't want to. I'm not supposed to be playing this before. Here we go. Yet, stood on the vantage point and looked at the giant flowing mass in the distance. This girl looked like they could be in the Genshin universe too. Well, it is from the same devs, so they probably have the same sort of like design philosophy. What on earth is this? The setting sun stained the sky red. Dusky glow flickered around the strange floating mass. You suddenly felt that it was pulsing with life. The red light seemed like blood flowing in its veins. May. So this story is supposed to be after the main story. But they released it like way before they actually finished with the story. And there's a character that shows up right in May, and I'm gonna guess this is her grown-up version. A familiar voice came from behind. How many games does this company studio dabble in? Let's see. Honkai Gakuen 2, Honkai Impact, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Tears of Themis as well. Don't gotta forget about that, even though if it's a game that I don't play. And they're about to release Senseless Zone Zero, which comes to a total of 6 games. And I saw from well, actually my friend told me that they're apparently working in a new game that they just like threw the like before you get like started in the game, like you gotta like throw the copyright in so that nobody steals the name for your game. And apparently they're developing a new game that they haven't mentioned anything about, except for like that thing that somebody noticed about there being like a new copyrighted game for them, which means they're about to hit five. Can I count? 7 games that they are dabbling in. Very visual novel.
今はあなたにお願いしたい簡単なお仕事があるの。はい。今回の任務報告書はあなたに任せたわ。ここにサインして。そうね。自分にコードネームをつけるといいわ。
Well, nobody will know that my code name is actually my real name, so.
この名前でいいの?
It's my real name.
あなたがそれでいいって言うのならいいけど、司教様に文句を言われたらあなたの責任ね。
Well, if anything, it was like the Genshin Impact, the game that actually propelled them into being able to like up the quality of their games. Like before, this game was like popular, especially in China, but it was still like sort of like falling off in the global market, and they couldn't just like quite make the correct earnings to be able to like really insanely rise the quality of their games. But here's the thing that I like about the company is that you can tell that the company, one, is getting better. The longer that they've been making the games, like the more stuff that they've been adding to the game in terms of like the design, in terms of like the game mode, like the difference from like the sorry, from the chapter 1 characters to the characters that I showed you before on like that little like tutorial thingy, it's like worlds apart in terms of like quality, in terms of like their combat. And they've been making more games, and those games also apparently just like start from like pretty down low in terms of like quality, or like they start into in like an average quality, in the quality that you'd expect from like a game that is getting released, and you can see them rise. Like they're actually putting back the money into their games instead of just like pocketing every single bit of it, like some certain companies, EA, Ubisoft. Miss Raiden chuckled and looked to the strange thing floating in the sky.
あれは一体何なんでしょうね。衛星映像にはあんなもの映っていなかったのに。
obviously it's an UFO.
わからないことには変わりないわね。でも確かに間違ってはいないわ。
Oh, me.
さすが聖フレイヤの優等生ね。
Well, I always knew that I was quite smart and quite proficient at combat in the game, so
私は
probably
第
correct.
4小隊の隊長のように厳しくないし、想像力のある答えを言ってくれたって怒りはしないわよ。
Yeah, at this point it's like rare to actually have a company that you can actually praise. Like even before Cyberpunk came out, the company was just like regarded, what's it called? CD Projekt Red. CD Projekt Red was like regarded as one of the best companies for that there was in the market, and then that game came out and it's just like, fuck, well shit, I guess we were wrong. What can we do? I mean, probably one of the biggest issues that there is just that those sort of like games or like those sort of like companies still get a lot of attention and they get a lot of like defense. Even if they pull out some like really terrible like launch titles, or like their titles are like terrible at launch, which kind of sucks. But that's just like the world that we live in now, as well, with all the sort of like monetization and systems. Like it was accepted in the community, and so they just keep doing it, and now it's become the norm.
あの空中に浮いているものはベルトさんの失踪と関係しているって私の勘がそう言っているわ。さ、外にずっといない。
Wait.
戻って話しましょう。
Shit. Where's the history? I swear they just mentioned wealth.
情報をまとめるわ。4月13日。
Yeah.
つまり14日前、ベルト・ヨーさんがセント・フォンテーヌ政府の招待を受け、職場の ET スタジオを離れた。
The second male character that appeared in the game, he's an absolute badass in the manga. I don't hear much about the game anymore. Well, the game's over. Like Cyberpunk, they literally released it. They had to put the game into 1.0 state from beta state, and then they released the DLC, and it's over. Actually, information from my friend that he told me from before. Apparently, this game and Honkai Star Rail is connected, and the connection from this game and that game is this man right here. This is the connection that they have between the two games. Apparently, this guy, for some reason, in some way, shape, or form, ends up in the world of Honkai Star Rail. As for the how or the why, I hope we'll find out soon, because I don't know if we'll even end up finding out.
天命の衛星は彼らしき男性がセント・フォンテーヌのサード駅に降りた姿を捕捉したけど、その後彼は行方不明に。
I mean, can you blame them? He's the in Japanese they call him the Ikeoji, which is just like the good-looking old man, and like even I'm slobbering for this guy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm completely slobbering for him, because in the manga he has like some absolutely amazing scenes. And really, I just can't, man. It's like if you get me talking about this game, there's nothing that I can just throw out other than just compliments. Like, I'm really surprised by this game. Yeah, I mean, when I saw him, it's just like, oh, he's another a new male character. It's just like, cool. But then I read the manga, it's just like, oh my god, it's the new male character. Hell yes. So apparently he's missing, and we need to find him. I want to know more. Know anything about Saint Fontaine? I'm glad that you're okay about me going absolutely ham about the game. 600 years ago, again, independence.
観光と植物の輸出で、そのうち観光収入が大方を占めているわ。
And here's the problem of like starting like a part of the story out of nowhere. It's just like if I don't go through these options, I'm probably gonna end up missing them and not be able to actually know what this is all about. I'm also sort of afraid of by the time that I'm done with the Sakura Samsara, I'm not gonna be able to remember any of this.
大崩壊時期、セントフォンテーヌの被害はかなりひどかったんだけど、天命の援助計画を最初に辞退したアフリカ都市の一つでね。だから私たちの資料もかなり限られてしまっているわ。
Was well Yang.
報告書にあるヨアヒム・ノキアン・ビルタネンのことね。
His real name?
彼は二人目の断りの律者、ネゲントロピーの元名手。大崩壊が終わった後、彼は引退して、
They don't have an option where you can check
ア
the
ニメ会社
dialogue list
のプロデューサーと原画デザイナーを務めているわ。
in like the chapters, or like when you're inside of like the stage, they usually have like an option right here where you can check the history of what they're talking about. But for this mode, I don't know if they have that. Well, for one, it's not here, the history, and two, I don't know if you can rewatch this dialogue, which is why I gotta be careful.
私も数年ベルトさんには会っていないけど、よく彼の話を博士から聞くわ。
I have no more questions, or I have no more questions. Which one will I decide? The top or the bottom? I'm a bottom, so yeah. May nodded, but her smile slowly faded.
最初、
I mean, I'm looking
この
down.
任務を聞いたとき、
Felt that this was a
まだ楽観視していたわ。ベルトさんは今までもよく行方不明になっていたけれど、いつも無事に帰ってきてたから。じっとしていられない人でね。崩壊と戦っていた時も常に危険な前線
They are
に。
quite literally the same. So you can decide. You want to look up and press the button, or you want to look down and press the button. And most of the time, I'm looking down, so I'll take the bottom.
彼は律者だけど、頼もしい戦友であり、仲間だわ。でも、この都市に着いてから、この件はそんな簡単なものじゃないって気づいた。空にあるデカ物の他にも、
Jesus,
この都市には異常なところがたくさんある。
that's a lot of rating being raised.
あなたは何か気がついた？
Satellite feed looks normal, but the city is deserted. Visible barriers are blocking our access. Digital comm signals have been jammed. Probably. I mean, isn't it all of them? It's right in the
鋭
middle.
い観察力ね。私もそれが気になったわ。天命は事前に衛星でセントフォンテーヌの土地をスキャンしていたけれど、めぼしい結果は何一つ得られなかった。映像を見ただけでは、ここはごく普通の都市だったのよ。けど、実際にここに来ると、人がおらず、生命を感じない。ここは嘘の数字で塗り固められた都市だった。入ることはできるけど、出ることはでき
No,
ない。
I'm gonna guess this was one of the options for all of them were correct. Because it goes through all of them.
形のない見えないバリア。それらがこの都市を覆い隠している。それがこんな
Oops.
世界を欺くようなこと。一体誰が？
Strident dot heart.
けど、本当にそうだとしたら、おかしな点が一つあるわ。
Why did he come here?
この都市の真実を隠すのであれば、ベルトさんの注意を引くようなことはしないはずよね。彼の肩書きには怪しいところはないし、利用できるようなところもない。もちろん、彼を誘拐した人物の目当てが彼の過去の肩書きだったら話は別ね。
Him being a Hersher.
とにかく、この都市の状況と私たちの想定があまりにもかけ離れているわ。手がかりが足りない以上、このまま考えていても時間の無駄ね。ねえ、 とりあえずここを行動拠点としましょうか。まずは情報収集よ。手分けして行動し、随時進捗を共有しましょう。夕方になったらまたここに集合ね。
Please don't draw me into game. Please don't draw me into
少し
gameplay.
もったいないけど、今は崩壊エネルギー通信機で連絡を取るしかないわね。
Please. Ah, save. Please don't make me click on it. Okay, okay, I'm safe. Whew. She has a bit of a weird robot voice to her. Yeah, maybe it's something to do with like the way that they recorded it. How do I go to the other one? I do not know how to go to the other one. I may have a problem. I don't know how to go to the other one. Meh. What time is it anyways? It's already 3. Can I finish like the other thing? This like battle pass thingy? Can I finish like the other thing in time? Characters are characters, base is base. I'm gonna guess that if I wanted to actually read that thing, it's probably this. Event talk. Collection. 500. It's not start. So it's this. This is the one that I was trying to play. New map still in auto activation. Okay.
虹リンネから冒険依頼が解放されるよ。八重神社を助けて記憶に介入した敵を駆逐できるよ。
If there's something that I have like as a pet peeve is when whatever they're talking about doesn't connect to like the subtitles. I can't use the character that I was using. So this. And then I'll hope for the best. Right. Let's see what this is about.
世に伝わる力、文明存続の火種。聖魂にはまだ人に知られていない秘密がたくさん隠されている。
ここはどこ？
どうした？ここは八重村じゃ。初めて見る顔だが、どなたじゃ？
Oh. Alright, this is supposed to be the Genshin beta. Quote unquote. And this is a problem that it had like at the start of the game. That some parts were actually not voiced. Like after a certain chapter, everything started being voiced, but I guess this was released around the time where they were not voicing everything. Huh? What happened? Are you a new traveler? Yes, I am. May I ask what your name is? Call me Kiana. Okay, Kiana, I'm heading to the river. Care to tag along? River? What's going on anyway? Well, never mind. Let's go there and find out. But she's voiced.
適当に歩いてたら迷子になるかも。愛ちゃんが説明してあげるね。ここから任務の進捗状況を確認できる。ここをタップすると任務の詳細が見られるよ。
Okay.
この世界の景色、任務パネル。懐かしい。任務の詳細が確認できるよ。この部分が任務の内容だよ。
Okay.
ここは任務ターゲットの詳細だよ。
The
こ
usual.
れは任務をクリアして獲得できる報酬だよ。任務説明によると、まずは川辺に行って八重桜ちゃんを探そう。愛ちゃん、もう一つ秘密を教えてあげるね。 この広い世界では移動を続けると誰よりも早く走れるようになるんだよ。
Alright, thank you, tutorial girl. Oh.
このお方、どうして川から流れてきたのじゃろうか。まさか、もう、いや、まだ生きておる。呼吸があるぞ。すまぬが緊急事態じゃ。手伝ってくれぬか。
Oh, the very least, this is boys.
見て見て、あそこに八重桜ちゃんがいるよ。何をしてるのかな。早く行ってみようよ。
Thanks, tutorial girl. Talk to the NPC. Kiana, the girl is badly wounded and has been in the water for too long. She needs immediate treatment or she'll die. You help me carry her to the shrine? No problemo. I'm good at carrying stuff and people. Okay. Oh, and they're giving me her to use? The only thing that she's missing is a tail. That's the only thing that she's missing to be a full-on bunny girl. She should be fine, right? I mean, her eyes are open. Interesting. But the bunny is... The tail of the bunny is the most important part. The fluffs. Almost like these things. Her wounds are healing. Her body temperature is returning to normal. I think she'll live. That's good news, right? Thank you, Kiana. You helped me get her back to the shrine quickly. Don't mention it. I'm an expert in carrying stuff. I forgot to introduce myself earlier. My name is Yae Sakura. I'm the Miko priestess of the shrine. The Miko priestess, I've only heard about them before. Hardly ever see any real Mikos in my time. Except on, like, cosplay cafes. Time? Oops, I meant my village. The name of my village is called My Time. Is this some sort of thing where she's trying to not screw up with, like, whatever's going on? I've never heard of that village before. Haha, it's pretty far away. Maybe that's why. I've never seen you before either. Did you just arrive at the Jaya village today? Yes. I see. Traveling must be hard. I don't get it. What is it, Jaya Sakura? You look worried. It's that wounded girl. Her wounds have started to heal, but she's still unconscious. Conscious? Maybe her internal organs are injured as well. I'll collect some herbs. Collecting herbs sounds like fun. I'll join you. This way. Okay. A little late. I already saw the button and I already pressed it, tutorial girl. And you told me to press it when I wasn't even near one. I think someone is not doing her job very well. Now head back. What even is that supposed to be? A mustache? I can't tell what the shape that is on her panties. When you're that cute, you really need to do your job. Everything that's cute, even if they do something wrong, it must be forgiven. It's a rule given to us even by the ancients. There's nothing that can be done, so I guess she's safe. Alright, I got a basket full of herbs. It's definitely enough. Ah, yeah, Sakura? That's a lot of herbs. Thank you, Kiana. I guess I grabbed a little bit too many. Would have spent quite a long time gathering this. Yeah, Sakura. Are you alright? Alright. But there's something odd. The monsters wandering about in the mountains don't look normal. I don't know what's going on exactly, but I have a bad feeling about this. Now that you mention it, it smells like the Honkai. Never mind. Let's head back to the shrine and prepare the herbs. Awesome! I mean, don't you always see like the characters that are always showing their panties? It's also always some sort of like bear shape. They have like some sort of like cutesy shape every single time. So I'm just trying to see what it is. Talk to the basket, okay. お
この紫色の箱は何じゃ。少女の中で光っている紫の箱こそが全ての悲劇の始まりだと、この時はまだ誰も知る由はなかった。
Only no one knew it at the time.
バルキリーばかりに先陣
Prepare
を
the
切
soup.
らせる艦長は
Soup prepared. Crystals gained. Yes, Sakura, I'm preparing the potion. It smells really bitter. Bitter herbs. By better healing. Are we gonna feed her the medicine though? I think I'll have to feed her mouth to mouth. Mouth to mouth? Alright. Ah! That was too quick. You've been helping me all day. You must be tired. I guess I'll leave you to feed her the potion. I'll go sleep now. Cuff, cuff. That should wake her up. Wait, what is this box? Wait, what are you doing? You're awake. Why? Why did you kiss me? Oh my. You were wounded and needed the medicine, so I had to feed it to you with my mouth. Bleh, the bitterness. Stay away from me. Please calm down. Your wounds have yet to fully heal. Thank you. Ah, the box. Where's the box? Is this a box you're looking for? Thank goodness. I was in a chat where I was trying to make a joke where I said this story you look delicious. And said that because she had a food on her head and she looked at me and said I was the worst thing in the world. It took her a bit to figure out that I was telling a joke, but she said if she hadn't figured it out at the time, she would have banned me. Oof. Yeah. It's like trying to give off sarcasm through like a voice chat or something. Oh no. Trying to give sarcasm through text chat. That's the absolute hardest thing to do in the world. Because every time that you try to do it, you're always going to look like an absolute ass. Until you say that it was sarcasm. Or unless you know the other person really well and they actually can tell that you're actually using sarcasm. Is this box really that important to you? No, it's just an ordinary box. Wait, where is this place? This is the shrine of the Jaya village. I'm Jaya Sakura, let me go to the shrine. We saw you in the river, badly wounded. We brought you to the shrine. Thank you, my name is Colin Caslana. You can call me Colin. Very well, Colin. Please rest. You're awake. This is not the time to talk about that. Jaya Sakura, villagers reported monster attacks. What? It sounds serious. Do you need any help? It's alright. Kamiko is in charge of protecting this village. No way, it's too dangerous for you to go alone. I'll tag along. I should thank you for your kindness. Oh, alright. We should go together then. Okay. There's still time. I just hit the elbow nerve with that side of my seat. Ouch. Yes. Oh. I almost got seen trying to read the chat. Yeah, she was one of those people that didn't like to be objectified, but ironically remember that I was talking about one male character that I thought was badass. Well, the same character, she was pretty much saying how sexy he was and all the stuff, which boggled my mind. Gosh, that sounds peaceful. I mean, there's like a weird sort of like thought process going on in some people that I think there's a lot of people that are really split on this. There's people that say that you shouldn't sort of like objectify or over sexify characters inside like a video game, an anime, or a manga, or any sort of like media that's sort of like fictional media. And there's some people that don't really mind about it. So like when they're talking about the person itself, like the RL self, it's sort of like maybe it does like some sort of like trigger, especially for, I'm pretty sure it's probably even worse for like women, because I'm sure you've heard of like this like guys which are like absolute asses that always treat like girls sort of like when they are like dating or they're like friends, they're sort of like some sort of like trophy, which it's probably some sort of like bad memory that they might bring out for them. Maybe that's the reason why that person was just like especially mad when you mentioned that. But who knows? I mean, I'm sort of like the one that's like on the side that if whenever there's a game that comes out, I don't mind if the character is just like overly sexy or overly cool or anything like that for men or for women, because it's all fictional. It's all for fun. It's all for funsies in the end. But some people might not agree with me in that, and they may get like real mad at me if they actually ever heard me said this. That's the villagers. It's just some monsters at night. Miko, calm down. Tell me what happened. Monsters came to the village. There's one at the under of the... Sometimes just like talking with other people can be like really complicated when those sort of like things are just boggling in their mind, because you never know. You can't really like read their mind, and often when you say that's the thing that's like sort of like bad for them, it's already way too late and they already think you're the absolute worst. It's really difficult. Should not dally. I will head over. Talon, please send her to somewhere safe. I'll fight the monsters alongside Sakura. But I got left behind anyway. Are you the Miko's friend? Friend? I wouldn't call myself that. They already kissed. The Mikos look very happy these days. She hasn't been that happy for ages. When Rin, the Miko's sister, was chosen by Kami-sama, she became very quiet. Chosen by Kami-sama? Do you think that Miko will be in danger? No, of course not. I'll return to help her once I get you to safety. I won't allow any harm come to me. Okay? She's a pretty fast character. I like that. She's got a great voice too. That was loud. Defeat the zombies 3 out of 3. Did I miss a flag? I think I might have missed a flag somewhere. Oh, here it is. These monsters have been corrupted by the Honkai. What's going on? That takes care of them. Why did all of this happen? We just made a recent offering. Yeah, Sakura, that girl said your sister Rin was chosen by Kami-sama. What does that mean? My sister Jairin died 4 years ago. She died to save this village. Died to save the village? I'll explain this later. The village shift also encounters some monsters. Kina, can you help me with that? All of a sudden. Can you help? Alright. She doesn't sound very convinced. You got shadow banned? Oh? She just used it. You can no longer see my full. For some reason the YouTube is not letting you type full messages. I've never heard about that before though. Are you the village chief? Oh, who are you? I heard about your monster problem. Sakura asked me to take care of them. Nonsense. Since when does the Miko of the village require gaijin help? Gaijin outsiders. Well, because Sakura needs to take care of something else. Something else? Nothing more important than saving her village chief. It happens to me a lot, bud. She's just looking for an excuse. The cold-hearted Miko doesn't want to help me. She's been holding a grudge. Holding a grudge? She hates me for what happened. It's just a little girl. The little girl's life meant a little compared to the entire village. Yeah, stop. Little girl, Jairin. And now she's asking strange gaijin for help. Hey, I do know what gaijin means. Me too. Oh, don't mind him. We'll ask Sakura about what happened exactly. Thank you for the teleport. Well, I'm not the bunny girl, but you can definitely jump. There we go. Right? Yeah, there we go. Where's the Honkai beast? Almost got caught there. Come on, come on, come on. I'm getting more and more hungry. Did you solve the village chief's monster problem? We did, but he's acting super weird because you didn't show up. Really? Talked about something 4 years ago and you're still blaming him for it. What was that? Shouldn't talk about this now. Where are you going, Sakura? I can sense danger emanating from the woods. She's gone? Did you go off to kill monsters on her own again? That's too dangerous. We gotta look for her. I do believe she's right here. But, don't let me stop you from thinking that she's actually gone. Oh? I see.
Rin, お姉ちゃんはついに皆殺しをするほどの力を手に入れたぞ。あいつらに復讐してやる。全員殺してやる。全員道連れにしてやる。これを果たしたらリンの元へ行くぞ。たとえそれが天国だろうと地獄だろうと必ずいいね。
This also went from like 0 to 100. Oh yeah, I see that like the bunch of like messages retracted and stuff like that. They didn't make it through onto the whatchamacallit. Didn't make it through onto the app that I was reading the messages on. Yeah, Sakura, why did you charge out without a ward? Yeah, that was so dumb. You shouldn't face dangers alone. I won't put you two in danger again. It's my responsibility to protect this village. How about yourself? What would happen if you were wounded or got yourself in danger? Never mind this. It's only a flesh wound. It's nonsense. You took care of people who were injured and even fed them medicine. Did you neglect to take care of your own wounds? Why do you treat yourself so badly? You're different, Cal. You and I were very different. We are different. No one cared for you before, but now you have me. I'll take care of you. You were alone, but from now on, I will never leave you. That was me retracting them. I didn't want to. The chat. I shall fight along with you, Colin. Yes, Sakura. Thank you, Colin. But I'm tired. I will retire to the shrine. And now I shall defeat 5 zombies. Right here. That was fast. I almost got seen. I will not let anyone take Rin away from me. Why? Why, Rin? Wake up, yeah, Sakura. I severed the ropes that bound Rin. We were meant to escape together. But they've hamstrung her hands and feet. She knelt there. Right there, then she raised her head and said, "Kill me, Sakura. Let me die to save this village." Why? I couldn't save her. I couldn't. What could I do? Can't believe the pain she went through. To think they would hamstring her hands and feet. She was in pain and she smiled at me and told me, "Please protect everyone." What could I do? I couldn't save her. I had to put her out of her misery. It's not too late, Sakura. Not too late. It's way too late. She's dead. My sister Rin is dead. we meet again, Callan. You're the one who corrupted Sakura. Demon in the box. Return Sakura to me now. Return her to you. Ha 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 ha! Sakura wanted it to end this way. Impossible. I've only known her for a few days, but I can tell that she's very kind and strong. She's not that kind of a person. Enough talk, Paladin. We shall settle this by force of arms if you want your Yaya Sakura back. Sure. Square up, demon. And this is what we call a stun lock. Oh, shit. And that's what we also call messing up the combo. I'm so glad that I have this shield. I don't even have to worry about her hitting me. Is she better? No, she's not. She doesn't have any weakness, I think. Yeah, it doesn't change from quantum to like bio, or maybe she's a bio. Here we go. The fluctuations of the soul inside the stigma have not yet gone. There are many possibilities, and despite the ability to the end, let us rewind time. Something, 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 rewind time. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright. That was actually pretty quick. How long did that take? Never mind, it took like 20 minutes. I guess it wasn't that quick at all. But yeah. I think I'm gonna leave it here today because I'm getting even more and more hungry. I was gonna stream up until like 2 p.m. my time, but I also really wanted to start like that little Yaya Sakura thing so that I could start getting the. I still have to do whatever the adventure tasks are. Probably check that later, or maybe tomorrow if I need to do something and it's like a story part. I'll ask my friend about it after the stream is done, or after I put this stream offline. Put the stream offline? Make the stream offline? What's the actual wording that I need to use for that? I don't know. Anyways, chapter 10 was incredibly long compared to the other chapters. I wonder if this is the trend that's going to be following for the next couple of chapters. Maybe not this one because it is the end. But I'm already quite curious about this one because I can already see the Harsher of the Void popping up again, even though this was supposed to be like the Bronya chapter. Anyways, today was today was like a lot of fun. It was nice to be able to understand like a lot of things that had happened in the story and to all of the other characters through the manga. Seriously, the manga is like way too good, and the visual novel was fun as well. I need to see if there's like more manga that I need to read, or maybe if I need to read the next visual novel already. I'll be asking my friend about it, so that I can actually just like catch up with it before it becomes like really important or like really relevant. But for today, it's just gonna be one chapter, sadly, and yeah, we met new characters, Rosalia and Lilia. Both of them are quite cute. I love both of them. They're adorable, especially Rosalita, the older sister. Yeah, that's about it. I'll probably end up streaming tomorrow as well at the same time, 10 a.m. Well, actually not the same time. I ended up pushing my stream back a little bit because I needed to do some errands for my family and at the house. I think it's just gonna end up being like a thing that I end up doing every day. It's just like having some errands to do before I start the stream. So I end up being like at the very least a little bit late. But yeah, I'll try to just start the stream tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Time. And I'll be continuing with Chapter 11, Deep End of the Sea. And if I have enough time, I'll do Chapter 11 EX. Or if I don't have enough time, I might just continue with the open world. Or maybe even the other one that was also unlocked, the Post Honkai Odyssey. That one. So that's pretty much it. If you guys had fun, like just like watching the stream or stuff like that, then or if there's like some sort of like anything that you might say, like maybe the audio was too loud, maybe I was too low, maybe I was the one that was too loud, or anything of the sort, and don't be afraid of just throwing that criticism down in the comments below. And of course, if you'd subscribe or like the video, I'd also like very much appreciate it. And that's all for today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.